Welcome to Worlds Apart. You're almost starting. I'm early. I'm fucking early one of these days. Isn't that amazing? Let's see if I can actually, keep to the schedule. Burp. Solar panels. Those solar panels were supposed to be on my roof. But they're not. God help me the day that the alarms that we have the sirens go off. We have an emergency and the sirens go fucking off. But yeah. Blahaj, my love. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's an egg in the way, so I never know when I have my feet on the ground. Oh? There we go. Blush, my love. How I love thee so. Oh, such a good boy. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Kinda wish that the rest of my, the rest of my place would look better. Porque I only wanted a pretty looking dorm room. Is that so much to ask? Porque... Look at this nerd. Look at this fucking nerd on the other side. Oh, look at him just speaking to himself. Oh, let me see if he can... Let's see if... Okay. He was probably doing like a serious monologue. Fuck. I fucked it up. Oh my god. In case you haven't noticed, guys, I'm hyper. This is bad. Gremlin brain. Go brr. Gremlin brain, go brr. Thank you, Kimono124, for your follow. As always, I'm in RP and I can't always look at chat, but and I have alerts and stuff off. So if you guys subscribe or follow or raid, I'm not gonna know about it until when I check, which is probably most likely gonna be after. So thank you in advance, and I love you. Thank you. Okay. Switching. Oh, hey, we have a flag. I didn't even realize. When did we get a flag? Do you have a flag? Oh, he looks like he's tripping. Oh no. You're late. You're late. Creepy Owens. Oh, did the alarm go off? I didn't hear it yet. No, I don't think the alarm went off. Now it went off. Ding dong. Dingity dong. Wake up. What the fuck is my character? How does she talk again? Hola, yo me llamo Xiomara. Yo me creí en Puerto Rico. Okay, this is how it works.
Getting
Okay,
quite
good.
colder right now.
It is. Okay.
As you say, did I get shorter somewhat?
Mi nombre es Xiomara. Crecí en Puerto Rico.
Very embarrassing if it was.
Y fui para la UP. Tengo
Looks
un
like I'm the only
doctorado
racer again.
en biología. Yes, sí. Yes, sir. Sí, señor. Buenos días. Yes. Okay. This is me.
Usually there's a time when
I
people
have-
start waking up
Okay.
from their dorms and start a conversation, but
Buenos días.
oh, good morning.
Hello.
Buenos dias as well, as they say in your country.
Mm.
Yes, good morning. How's taking care of the young dragon or whatever you have in there?
Wyvern.
Are you sure that's a wyvern egg?
Yes, I'm
A
very
wyvern, there
sure
we
it's
go.
a
Well,
wyvern.
close enough to dragons.
I have the cuts and scratches to prove it. To prove it to the wyvern.
That's fair. But how has incubating that egg been going out for you so far?
Well, on and off, I suppose. It's, how do I say, it's easy to take care of, but at the same time I do not know what the physiology of it, so I don't know how long it could stay without, warmth. So that's why I'm keeping it on me at all times, but it's during the night I keep it under the electric blanket at a comfortable temperature.
Well, you have an electric blanket.
Yes. Did you you can put in orders with Martinez, right? To get special supplies from Earth.
I didn't know we could get ourselves an electric blanket. I've been freezing my butt off in my
Yes.
my trailer for like the past 7 weeks now, and you're telling me you've been having a nice cozy sleep in the cold water all along.
Yes. I have an electric blanket because it's fucking freezing, and just one winter jacket isn't doing it for me. Starting. Look, I grew up in a tropical country. Okay, the winter is really weird for me. It doesn't get lower than 50 Fahrenheit in Puerto Rico.
But aren't you a bit afraid that you might carrying that egg is a big responsibility? What happens if you? Yes, go on.
I am scared of leaving it alone. I know it's safer if I leave it alone, but at the same time, I don't know how long it could go without incubation. I can leave it under the electric blanket, but I don't want it to cook.
That is fair. That is true. So, well, you can't just keep it on yourself forever.
If I had an actual egg incubator, that would have been solving for the problems. But unfortunately, there are certain things that you can and cannot order through Martinez. Electric blankets, yes. A scientific egg incubator, not really.
Every time.
What is going on?
That's fair.
Porque what is?
We're going to go and do some bullshit with a radio and a balloon later. I need to steal a radio.
To wake up to. Okay, that's something to wake up to.
Very well then. Zio.
Yes.
Doctor, what is that?
All right.
It's a wyvern egg.
Huh? Can I
I'm
see
sorry.
it?
What?
Yeah, you can see it. A wyvern egg. The nest. The nest fell apart and and the egg almost got crushed under a what is it called, a landslide, and I'm not sure if the parents were going to come back or not, so I am taking it under my wing, sort of say.
Did
Do you have any plans when that thing hatches, or this?
Yes,
Because
I am studying it
Okay.
for scientific reasons. No other.
do you know
And
what
what-
temperature you gotta keep it at? Like I know, like for like the chickens back
Mhm.
at the
Before-
farm, like they had to be like at a certain temperature.
I took the temperature of the mother before we had accidentally killed a different. No. We had accidentally killed a another wyvern. It's a big story. It involved the dire bear cub of the infected dire bear from a few weeks ago.
Right,
mother.
that thing. That
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
We were afraid
Okay.
that if the mother was infected, then so was the baby. So we kept looking for the baby, and the baby kept eluding us. And we finally found the baby, but unfortunately, a wyvern got to it first. So we were thinking that, oh no, if the wyverns eat the baby and it is infected, then the entire wyvern population might be infected too. You see? And so we tried to find a wyvern. We accidentally shot an incorrect one that was not the one who had snatched the wyvern, because it did not have any blood or anything on its claws. It was innocent, but I took the body temperature of that one before it had, properly died and stuff, so I know what the body temperature of a wyvern is. We found the mate, we found the parents, we found, the parents of this little one. They were on the cliff. They were the ones who, took the bear cub. We tried to shoo them away so we can get to the bear cub. Luckily, they did not begin to eat the bear cub yet. And while I was trying to take samples of the bear cub at the nest, the cliff started falling away. And if I did not save the egg, then it would have been crushed under the rock slide, and the nest is gone. The nest is gone. So is the baby
I
bear.
see.
It's buried under a rock slide.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I don't know if the parents are going to come back or not, but
Yes, I would like to at least have some precautions for this, whether inevitably when it hatches or if its parents comes looking for it, because I may not be the most educated when it comes to biology, but I don't want to have a repeat of the Lost World or anything similar to that.
I am always keeping an eye on the
So-
skies. If there's any wyvern activity, into cover I go.
Alright.
I just
See,
don't want to leave. I just don't want to leave it here because I don't know. I don't have an incubator. I only have an electric blanket, and I don't know how long I should leave it under the electric blanket. I don't want it to overcook. So body heat,
I see.
body heat and blankets, that's fine. But when it comes to
So we have our vehicles. I know they produce a significant amount of heat, and they should have some sort of temperature control, maybe?
Are you volunteering?
If
I
you-
put the wyvern egg inside the vehicle for the next few weeks while it incubates.
I'm saying if you give me time to look into it, I might be able to fashion something in there that, if you're careful, can keep it at the temperature you need it to be at for science.
I would
For science.
at least, I would like to be accompanied at least some countermeasures for when and if this
Well,
thing
yeah.
hatches and how to deal
It's
with what
small.
may fall
Well,
out.
obviously, I need your approval before I do any of that kind of stuff. Obviously,
I mean,
I'm not
have
excited.
you seen the wyverns? They're literally just, winged wolves. They are as common as wolves. They are just as dangerous, but, wolves can be tamed. Wyverns can be tamed. At least I
All
can
right,
this.
I just
All
if you
right,
can get
well,
me something as far as a procedure, and maybe crew chief Riley can work with you as far as some way to further help its incubation process. But see if you can get some to me as far as a idea as far as how to achieve things as on paper, if you could.
Of course, I can write up a report.
Very good.
You know, I just don't want to leave it alone. You know, he's a baby.
listen, everybody already knows they're not allowed to touch my baby. So if we keep it in there, if I can get that to work out, nothing's gonna get it.
I tried.
I will know if somebody touches that thing. Not this, the car. I
No, not this.
will know.
The-
I can
the
feel it.
vehicle.
I'll feel disturbance in the force. Yes.
Okay. So, makeshift incubator.
Alright.
So I'm maybe gonna talk to Owens about that. He's a little bit better at the whole like regulating science numbers stuff. I'm good
I
at
can
making
speak with him.
things work. He's good at
I can
yeah,
speak
you
to
might
him
be
about
better at
Yes.
the speak. Yeah,
The speaking of the science.
see what he
yeah.
says if he's. Yeah, so I have to help him with getting those radios set up anyway.
Apparently, weather
listen,
balloons. Yes. What the concept?
I've been doing all.
No,
I've been
it's
doing
fine.
kind of okay. It's been people keep asking me questions about how our shit works, and I can't even explain our shit to our people. So like, it's. I'm tired.
No, you're
I'm just
fine.
gonna have
I'm
Owens talk
sorry, I'm
about
just-
it.
Yeah, no,
That's
you're
fair.
fine. I'm just, I'm sorry. I'm just a little tired today. That's all.
All right.
Don't mind
Sorry.
me.
Wow.
Good.
You should
wanna
sleep more.
I'm
You're
fine.
talk
very
about
tired.
it?
Have you been sleeping okay?
I wish I could.
Is it cold in your bunk? I have an
I usually
electric
sleep a
blanket,
few
you know,
hours at
so,
best.
You know, if you want to take a nap in my bunk now. If
I
it's
hear
the
we
cold
have
that's
tea
bothering
now.
you.
Do you want tea?
Yes, we have tea.
Someone bothering you? I can beat them up. I can punch somebody for you if that's what you need.
Is it too much paperwork? Is that what it is, bureaucracy?
I can beat up the paperwork. I can punch the paperwork if that's what.
A bit of all the above, I guess you could say.
Well,
I appreciate the gesture.
Xiomara,
yeah. Uh-oh.
we got
Yes.
somebody injured in town, and Kobo isn't with us currently.
What? Okay, already.
What hap-
Today is starting
again?
off on a great run. All right, let's see. Let's go. Who is injured?
Your escort is waiting at the gates. Here.
I'm getting coffee.
Didn't. Yes, hello? Oh, huh? Hey, good morning. Buenos dias.
She's currently the best healer that we have.
Hello, yes? What is wrong?
What do you have in a? That's unimportant. Someone was injured in town. I was told to fetch a doctor from here.
Okay, that is me. I guess if Koval is not... Where is Koval?
He went through the portal. He went through the portal last night. He hasn't come back yet.
Okay. Nice of him to inform me. Okay. Let us go. Oh wait, hold on. Grabbing the medical kit. Okay. Okay, I'm ready now. I had to grab a medical kit. All right.
All right, we can go then. Tell everyone thank you for tea, but we need to go.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
go
sign
on.
in later. Or yes, what?
You don't need to sign. You don't need to sign out. Just sign in. So just don't
Okay,
worry about
that's
it.
what I
Go.
mean. I'll
Somebody's
sign
injured.
in later, okay? Or you know what? You can sign me in. You already saw me. You know I'm here. Oh, ooh, hello. Okay, yes, I'm here. Light.
I will wager.
Laru?
I will wager a Talar. She's here for
Well-
some reason.
Hug the walls, hug the cliffs, cause those rocks over there, I don't trust them, and I am always scared of slipping. All right, let's go. So, who is injured?
Harpy found on roof of tavern.
Harpy. That is new. Wonder if she would let me take a blood sample.
Well, from what I saw, there's a significant amount of blood, so
Oh,
probably.
okay. We have signs. Okay. Less likely to. Hello? Oh, I see. That is what they meant about the. Yeah.
Uh, what?
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm a
follow.
little slow. The leg. Hello. Hi. Yes.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Dina, when we still think about him.
Perhaps I will see if he's at home.
No, but I have doctor.
They have nothing to do with it? Okay, good.
No, no one. They just Harpy on a roof.
Miss Harpy. Is it one of the couriers? Is it the mail lady?
Maybe. I did not say. I also do not get much mail.
Okay. Well, those are trees. All right. They should probably, clear those out. They're right in the middle of the way. All right. Yes. Hello. Hi. Medical here. Where is the injured?
Just follow. Follow.
Okay.
Keep following the light one.
Pardon.
3-4 music
Owens,
thing
we
here.
need to speak about
question.
the
Yeah.
temperature later.
Temperature?
Oh, okay.
Zero.
Yes. Hello. Hi. One moment. Yes.
In.
In. Okay.
In here.
Hello. Hi. Hey. Hi. Medical here. What is wrong?
We need
Okay, I should
help.
probably be over there.
Got a
Okay.
bolt through her.
And you're probably gonna
Somebody
need to
else
set
getting
that
it out of
down.
her arm.
Oh
A
no.
bolt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We are definitely setting this down over here. Okay.
So much for an exciting morning.
Especially that elderly.
All right. We are going to need to transfer her into a This is going to be too cramped. We need a better bed. Something that we won't
We
be
need him
bunking our
open.
head
I
on.
know.
So can we use one of these beds?
You can use Maclo.
Maclo. I know how to use Maclo.
It's okay.
Oh, this is your room. Okay. Yes. Can we transfer?
Okay.
Can we transfer her here? If possible.
All right.
Just lift up the slime a bit
I'm
more to
gonna
be
lift
outside
you
the
and
bed.
give you back to Roshida, okay?
Here we
I'm
go.
sorry. It's probably gonna hurt.
It's okay. This is
1,
gonna hurt a little bit. It's okay.
2, 3.
Lift. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. You know what?
It's okay.
You know
Just gonna
what?
lower
You know
you gently over. You're gonna go with Rashida. Okay.
Taking out the vial and
Okay.
taking out some anesthetics. All right. This will probably numb her for a while. Okay.
I don't need to be here. I'm getting warm.
Okay. And gently here.
Can we look? Oh yes, there's plenty of room over here. Okay. Hello, dearie. Hi. My name is Xiomara. Okay. she's holding up a needle. This has medicine that is going to numb your shoulder. I know. No. I promise.
Oh, easy. Try not. Please. It's
This
okay.
is going. I'm
We're trying to
telling
help.
you
We're
so
just
you
trying to
know what
help.
to expect.
You
I am
can't
telling you
hold on too
so
much.
you know what to expect. Okay.
Okay.
This is
I
medicine.
promise.
I will put it in your shoulder and it will start working immediately to numb your shoulder and to numb the pain. So that way it'll be much more manageable. Okay? Do I have your consent to do this? Can I have your permission?
I need to feel my arm. No.
No, I know
We're
you.
going
you,
to.
you
We're
I
your
feel
going.
my
arm.
It's
wings.
okay.
I need my
But
wings.
okay. The thing
It's
is
not
that
permanent.
you're not going to be. It's not permanent. You will be feeling your arm later, but for right now, you are in very much pain,
I've also
and we
informed the
need you
mayor
to
of
calm
what's
down.
happened.
Okay? This you will not
She
be
said
flying
that
anytime
around
soon
here,
in
roads
anyways.
use
So
wooden bolts.
this injury.
Okay, she's a healer. She's a
Okay,
healer.
I need you to relax so this can go into your shoulder easier. All right?
Maclo. If you see anyone using metal bolts,
No?
let
Okay.
us know
It's
immediately.
okay. It's
Look
okay.
away. Look away
Don't
if you
try
want.
anything.
Okay. Okay.
Give me.
You're gonna feel
We're
a
with you.
small little pinch and some heat, and then that's it. It'll
We're
be
all
gone.
helping you,
Okay?
okay?
3, 2,
We'll
1.
make sure you get flying again, okay?
I don't know how far they
It's okay.
might travel.
Got you. Got you.
It's all right.
Okay. There we go. 3 different places. All right. You should be feeling.
May not look like regular arrow.
Alright. I have bandages here. I have bandages and I have the rest of the thread and needle.
It's all the way
That's
through.
a solid metal, by the way.
It is a solid metal bolt.
Oh my goodness. This looks like it was deliberate.
I'm gonna come in behind you really quick.
Okay, so this
was
that
very
clearly
much
is
deliberate.
that is clearly no hunting accident. Okay.
Given that
That
the
is-
other one was through the wing, it was very deliberate.
There was more than one?
There's another one. We already got it out of her other arm.
Oh,
Was
okay.
through
So
her
she was
arm into her
targeted.
hip.
So she was deliberately targeted.
Yes.
Ice
The
Heart
blood
was
is
saying
dried. This
that no
probably
one.
happened a while ago.
Okay.
Ice Heart was saying that no bandits around
First the
here
blood's
use.
dry.
They don't use wooden.
take
They don't
the-
use metal
Or
bolts.
gauze?
They use
This is going
wooden.
to take a. Can you,
Not from the
out of
descriptions I
character,
can
can you slide over just slightly more
Apparently
onto
their
this side?
crossbow bolts
There
are
you go.
very small.
There you go.
Okay. So take
As
a
a question
gauze
for
with
DM,
some
is it
antiseptic.
iron?
I'm just going to.
Bow as well.
Okay.
It's
First
iron.
of all,
Yes.
okay. First of all, I need to scissors. I'm sorry.
And
you're
there are
cute
no
little
plumes
top. I'm
on the
going to
end.
have to.
Weapon, metal staff. Surpass.
Did you?
power.
Is this thing off the backpack?
The pouch.
The pouch, is it off?
The pouch?
I don't see much
I
reason.
don't think so.
She should have
I-
taken the pouch off.
Motive,
Okay.
as it were.
Okay.
Why would
Can
they
we
attack
take this
them
pouch
here?
off then? It's in the way.
Hey.
I promise you.
It's okay.
Hey.
It's okay.
I promise you.
I'm-
I promise
It's
you.
okay.
Is it okay if I
It's
take
going to be
it?
just. It's going to be.
I'll hold on
I
for
just need it
you,
out
just
of
for
the
now.
way, all right?
Dwell too much on it, though.
No one will steal it.
I'll keep it
No
safe.
one will steal it. All right. Everything in there will be in your possession still. We just need it out of the way.
Sienna will take good care of it. Okay. She won't lose it.
I promise.
It's okay.
And I'm going to
Okay.
try.
She's gonna gently pull, loop it over, lift it up. She's gonna hand it to you.
I'm going to
There,
try
it's okay.
and follow
It's
the
okay.
seams so that way a seamstress can, fix this later. But I need to get to the slide.
Speaking of seamstress,
Ice Heart will be able to help with that.
Okay. And then
Mhm.
she's going to peel it away. They're revealing the. All right. Okay. No. Everything's fine.
It's all the way through too.
Ugh.
It's all the way through on the other side. So what we're gonna have to do, if it's fine with you, is to sit her up and pull that all the way through.
Mm-hmm. Antiseptic first.
Given there's no
Around. Alright.
plumes on the other side, it might be almost less painful to just send it all
Alright.
away.
Yeah.
But we need to set her up.
Is the medicine kicking in? Okay. Is it coming down? All right. So we're going to need to sit you up just a second.
We need to set her up.
3.
We're gonna prop you up.
1.
Gently lift. There you go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay. Fix the scissors
Yeah,
again.
it's all the way through.
There.
It's okay.
Away. Okay. Gauze around it. Okay, so. Yeah, it's metal. This is not going to be pleasant. Okay.
It's not. We have to pull it all the way through.
Yeah, we have to pull it all the way
look,
through.
look.
No,
Nico,
sweetie.
close
You
it.
are not
Cover her eyes.
delivering any.
No.
We are not delivering any packages today.
It's
Okay?
okay.
Not yet.
You are taking a mandatory day off. Okay? Okay.
Miko, I need you to cover her
To
eyes.
be able to do your job first.
Cover her eyes.
I would rather
You won't
not
get
give
nailed
her
to
any more
anybody if you
I would
watch
rather
me.
not
get really hurt,
I would
okay?
rather
Just
not
look at me.
give her any more antiseptic. Anesthetic. I don't know how that will affect her if I put her to sleep, but
I know.
I need her to stay calm.
Just-
Okay.
Keep looking at me. Looking at me.
So she's going to
You ready?
grab this. Yep. She's going to grab this.
Doing
She's
so
going to
good.
grab this.
So good.
And 1, 2,
Here.
Doing so good.
3.
Keep looking at me.
push,
Keep looking
Push.
at me.
push.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
It's
your
okay.
thumbs
It's
out.
okay.
Just gonna,
Shoot it
she's
to the
just gonna
side.
hug her and just kind of hold her.
Pulling.
Blood begins to flow through the wound.
It's okay. It's okay.
Pull
Try
it
to
all the
plug
way
it.
now.
I'm just like, yep, I'm just
Okay.
just slowly gliding it, not okay, just giving it just enough pressure to make it slide out.
It's okay. Don't look.
You can
Don't
pull
look
it.
at me.
Push it
Don't look.
all the way to her chest.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready?
She's gonna.
3, 2,
I'm at my place, please. Ah.
1.
Doing so.
1.
Okay.
Pull.
And pull.
It rips out.
You're doing
A
good.
gush of
And keep
blood
pressure
follows us.
immediately on it.
The
Okay.
blood is blood.
She's gonna.
Okay, gauze here, gauze. Get it, put it down. No.
Is that?
It's okay.
That's
No.
different.
No, hold her up. Hold her up. Hold her up. Hold her up.
Hold her up.
Got it.
Okay.
She's gonna take several bandages and she's gonna press.
She's just kind of your head's just being like cupped in her
Putting that
arms,
there.
just holding her.
It's okay.
You're okay.
Out of character, Tish, can you take the bolt out of your chest?
It's stuck. Just
Okay.
Okay.
Understood. Thank you.
You'll be alright. Alright.
All right. So just
It's okay.
take a look. Let me
Yeah.
take a look.
She's gonna pull back and
Okay.
you need to we need to close that wound.
We need to.
There's thread and needle if you need it.
You're doing so.
Just making sure that
doing so
nothing
well.
else
If you
is
need
in
me
the
to try
wound
and sew it
to-
closed, let me know.
You could try, Isard, but there's a lot of blood. It's okay.
We need to suture this as soon as possible. Okay.
There's thread and needle here.
Pulling it down, wiping it down.
Blood begins to soak
Just
the
kind
bed.
of, just like stroking the back of their head, a spot that like just makes. It's
There's
like
a lot of blood.
calming.
I know.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Did you? Okay. Thread, needle, and thread.
Go.
Threaded. Okay.
Yeah. Go.
Ready.
Mm,
Oh, the feathers.
You're okay.
And the feathers.
She's gonna lift your left arm up out of the way. She's gonna lift your left
There we
arm
go.
up. There you go. It's okay. It's okay. There you go.
Supporting the back.
It's okay. You're doing good. You're doing good. It's okay.
Blood gets into your hands, onto
So
your
proud of
sleeves.
you. Doing such
She's
a
gonna grab a spare cloth. She's gonna wipe your hands down as best as she can so you can maintain grip.
Thank you.
Wiping away the blood, you can see the wound perfectly.
sisters will be fair.
Continue to suture.
Doing such a good
She's gonna keep wiping away the blood as she sutures.
Okay.
As best
So
as she
the way
can.
Xiomara is suturing, she's gonna suture it double layer. She's gonna suture the underdermis first before suturing the skin, so that way it seals up the blood and it doesn't seep. Okay.
The The first layer of sutures go in quite easy.
She's falling. Okay.
Hold her. It's okay. It's okay.
Now the second layer. This is more painful for the poor harpy.
I'm sorry, sweetie.
It's okay.
You know what?
She's gonna cover that with a layer of aloe.
Just
and wipe it clean.
She's just now like outright just nestling her. But you're all right.
Okay, we need to get the front.
Anesthetic. I'm adding more little bit of anesthetic back here.
Small pinch, and then the pain starts to fade.
Just a little, just to numb the area. Alright.
It's okay.
Harpy, your thoughts go cloudy. Your eyes unfocus.
No, stay with us.
Anesthetic is very
Focus.
powerful for you.
No.
Her eyes are cloudy.
Okay. So long as she doesn't fall asleep, because I just, I don't know what is.
Can't sleep. Okay, stay
You
right.
can easily suture the second line.
Yep.
Easy and professional.
There we go.
How are you feeling?
Bandage. We need a bandage here.
Happy.
It's fine.
Happy.
It's fine.
Look at me.
It's fine. No. Okay, it's fine. We can have her laying down on this bandage for now, and while we.
Okay, you can lay back now. Lay back now. Look at us. Too far low, Tish. Pull yourself up.
A little bit.
There you go.
Right, there you go. Okay.
Look at us. Look at us. Now, as she works, tell me one of your favorite places you've been to on your travel. What is your most favorite place that you've gone to?
Romanthal. Romanthal is a beautiful city.
Tell me about it.
There's trees and a nice place to sit.
What about the people? What kind of people live there?
Mostly elves and nice humans.
There you
They
go.
were nice to me. They give me plenty of mail.
Ma'am, do you need any additional assistance? Apparently there are others here from...
No.
I
I'm
your tent
good,
at the medic
thank you.
tent.
What? At the medic tent?
The world around
It's okay.
We don't want to move her anymore.
Mm.
So it's
We
fine.
can't
Only
move her.
faces now.
No, I mean,
It's more about resources
Then
from
the pain
medic.
fades.
We have enough.
Anything
We
that
have
you think
enough.
that you
Thank you.
could
Just
use.
more Well, you brought the bandages. No, we're good. Just probably a sling for her
It's
wound.
okay.
Stay with us.
It's okay.
Okay.
Have you ever met a harpy named Cinna?
And
Happy.
wiping it down.
Have you ever met a harpy named Cinna?
Beginning the second suture.
No.
She's a male harpy
This
just
is
like
much
you.
easier. The blood isn't flowing as strongly anymore.
She delivers mail to the southeast. They're my home.
It seems to have petered out.
I wanna go home.
I know, you will. It's okay. You will.
The poor harpy looks very pale against the splotches of blood on its face.
Oh no.
She's losing a lot of blood.
Do we have any other harpies around for the blood transfusion?
I wanna go
No.
home.
The only harpies that ever come here are from the male harpy network.
Mm.
No. Okay. No.
Flint, out of character, your face has completely disappeared.
No, I see it.
At least you are for me.
Okay.
Not for me.
Well, blink really hard.
Okay, there you go. I don't.
Okay.
Anyways.
It's okay. Okay. We're good. We're done.
I wanna go home.
So we're gonna.
You will. It's okay.
Where are the?
Slow breaths.
Okay. This bandage here.
You focus on getting better so you can go home and
We're going to need her to
stay with us, okay?
We're going to need her to sit up again because we're going to be bandaging the entire torso.
Hello?
The shoulder now.
Okay.
Hey, Dr. Yan.
Need John to lift.
Do you need help?
Yep. Yes. The splint? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright.
She's gonna
Yeah,
start
we're going to
very carefully winding strips of linen around your upper chest.
Okay, good. Do that while I
Just
clean
take
up.
slow, easy breaths, okay?
And
Doing good.
God, I am taking some of these bloody gauzes and I am putting them in a baggie for testing later. We have harpy
Understood.
samples.
Happy?
She's gonna very
Will you come
gently
into
knot
Dallas to
the
deliver the
strip.
mail?
I am. Yes?
go.
What?
Okay.
You can lay her back now.
You may
How
have
did
back gently.
peroxide? Do you need that?
I have
did good.
oxygen
That's
peroxide
nice.
from the medical kit. I brought a first aid medical kit.
All right.
Thank you.
Making sure.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Can you?
It's okay.
Are you alright?
Good job.
Ames, how does she
It's
look?
very still now. Its
I'm
eyes
checking
roll
her
back in
breathing.
its head.
I'm checking her breathing.
Still breathing.
Okay, I'm checking her pulse.
It's faint, but you can feel it.
Okay, she's fine. She just fell asleep. The anesthetic is doing its job. It numbs the pain, but it also
So,
it puts it to someone who is not used to it. It would put you to sleep. So this is what I was trying to avoid, but it's fine. She's fine.
do you want us to wake her up or no?
Considering the small
No,
stature
you're
of
not going to
harpies,
be
it
able
wouldn't
to
be
wake her up,
surprising
not
that
for
it
a
might
while.
affect them
This
worse.
knocks you out.
I see.
This knocks you out.
How long?
As long as she's
A
okay.
day? A week?
For a few hours, just a few hours.
Okay.
I used very little, so probably just an hour or two.
Ames, question for Latea. Would she recognize that at least the harpy is at least out of danger for now, and she's just simply resting?
That's not clear to you at all. If it weren't for Xiomara, you would think that perhaps this harpy is dead. They're entirely pale,
Understood.
cold to the touch.
She has a heartbeat, at the very least. She has a pulse.
She's
smooth,
very
it's
cold,
steady.
though.
Yes. Can we get
She's
her a blanket,
cold.
please? Get her a blanket.
There should be a spare in the chest behind
Probably
you.
hot water bottles too. To put under her wings. And while she
She's
is
gonna gently
asleep-
fold your arms over.
We don't really have anything
There you go.
meant for that, unfortunately.
Actually, I
There you
would.
go. Cover.
At
I
least
don't have any
actually
water
hope
skins
that,
right
that
now.
this would be in a sling, so when she wakes up, she doesn't move it.
It's the left arm, if I remember correctly. It should be the left arm that was the other one that was shot through.
No, but this shoulder.
So you would see.
So she doesn't move this
Okay,
shoulder. She would
yeah.
put this shoulder in a sling. Also, so both wings are in slings now. All right.
Okay, and you would also notice that the left wing is bandaged around tightly, and you can see it's still blood soaked.
I'll check on that later. But looks like you girls did a good job on this one.
Whenever they wake up, we should, if they're coherent enough, we should try to ask
I'll
them
just squint on
what
it, and
route
then
they were
just-
on, because they were clearly
Underneath.
shot while delivering mail. They said they were trying to deliver things. I can see some mail still in that bag over there.
Apparently, someone did not want news of something specific to be brought to its intended.
I'll keep the bag on me.
intended. She is
Guard
taking
it
gauze and
carefully,
wiping away the
Sienna.
blood from her face.
See
And
if
cleaning
there's
her up.
any recognizable recipients of things. It might be something that people need to know if it was meant for anybody here.
Okay.
They're in no position
there
to
a
deliver
blanket?
it. Someone else will have to do it for them.
Yeah, the blanket should be over her.
Okay. Can I have a bottle? Okay. Do you guys have bottles?
Were you looking at the mail?
Bottles of hot water or warm water? Sorry. Do you have bottles of warm water?
I don't have any water skins right now. If anyone else does,
think
I'll
we might be
happily
able
buy
to.
them from them.
bunch of blood inside her.
Maclo?
Her arms and
Or who's out there? Oh well, no, it's going to take. No, that won't work. Never mind. It's
I'm
going to
looking
take
through
a
the
while
map to
for.
see if there's anything
over here.
unusual other than
It's
like
going to
standard
take a long
letters.
time for them to get to the UN. Shoot.
All right.
Has anyone
Actually,
touched her bag?
It looks like there are three
No.
letters.
Sienna has her bag.
Sienna has her
Everyone
bag right
stop
now.
with your... Don't move.
The bag
Sienna
is
has her
Huh?
bag right now.
Focus on anything.
And it's
they
soaking
need
the mail.
first if they need anything.
Sienna has the bag.
It's
It's
just
fine.
mail?
It's safe.
I'm gonna pull
It's
the
just
mail
mail.
out then.
Don't touch the mail.
Mac will come back with water.
Why?
Why?
I already did that.
Why?
Ceiling. No down.
Because it could be something dangerous. Depending on which harpy this is.
What?
What?
What did
could be
you?
something
What do you mean?
Something dangerous
What are you
in the
doing?
mail?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, it could be something real dangerous, and everyone inside this room can't leave it.
Can't leave the mail?
Leave what?
Is there anything in there, in the bag, other than just paper?
There's another
There's a
pouch.
second pouch.
She's
Don't
Xiomara is Xiomara head is racing. She's like biological warfare. Like what's going on? Like
The second
What?
pouch too. is
Explain yourself.
Why?
what is going
Sylvia
What is
told
it?
me
How
to
is
get
there
a
something that
sample
dangerous?
of a
can I
sickness.
take can I take a look
What
at
do you
told
mean?
one of the
Get an egg?
harpies.
I'm trying to explain.
I told one of the harpies to only get a sample and bring nothing else in their package to come outside of Valis to a boulder out by the lake. If this is that harpy, that could be contaminated.
She's Xiomara is taking a look inside of the bag. What does she see?
There's
You can see a second pouch and a lot of blood.
Just has a bunch of blood
Soaking
like,
through
in
the
her
bag.
arms and inside,
Soaking through the bag. Oh,
staring up.
whatever it is. I'm happy.
She wouldn't.
She's
Would
basically-
Xiomara,
do
would
this, but
Xiomara
I'm gonna
have a
climb.
litmus test and probably for
Oh,
shit? She wouldn't have anything for specific diseases, huh?
It's
What?
There would be equipment back at the base and a lab
Yeah,
for
at the
common
base, but
kinds
not
of
with her right now. So I
diseases.
was thinking like having like a litmus test on that blood to see or whatever. But no.
It's clear that the blood came from the outside, from the harpy. It's still fresh.
Okay, from the harp. Okay. Okay, good. I don't want to touch this just yet. We should probably bring it back to the UN for testing, just in case. Laru!
I'm okay.
Laru!
They're right.
Okay.
Laru?
Laru!
They were right here a moment ago.
Yes, they were. That's
They
why.
went out.
Did they leave did they flux or did they leave?
Do you need
the room?
something to bring?
Yeah, Laru was yelling something about a sickness. I wanting to know what sickness does she know of? What sickness
There's a
did she
plague.
ask?
There's a plague.
There's
in
a
the town of
plague.
Calais.
Well, they had asked. Well, she said something.
know.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there you
All
go.
right.
Koval wanted a sample.
A sample.
Yes.
Of a
Okay.
recently deceased
you had-
person that was affected by the plague in Calais. If that's what that is, nobody can leave this room.
I don't think that's a good
Okay.
idea.
Question. Did you mentioned that you asked this harpy to have just the sample and nothing else? This harpy clearly
Did-
has other
Well, it's coming
packages
out, but
with her.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
to expand a bit and
Letters.
loses a bit of the consistency of a
I
hand.
will be
And
taking
it wasn't.
this. Okay. But just in case for a precaution, I will be taking this up to the UN.
Be careful.
Okay, alone.
Good water.
Okay.
No,
And
Sienna,
Yes.
go with her. Sienna, go
well,
with
I
her.
was going-
Make sure.
Okay. I was going to
No.
say,
It's safer
you
for
know,
me. She
to
goes-
make sure that this package that is inside
Covered in
is not
blood in the arms and down.
what
like, inside
sample?
the body.
A meat sample?
Oh no.
A flesh
sample
sample?
of blood or
Don't
flesh.
interrupt you
A
when
sample
you're
of butter
having
flesh.
Okay.
Yeah.
that issue, but
I have a problem.
would you
Give me
mind-
1
do you have
second.
the
Out of
key
character, there's an
upstairs real
issue.
quick, 'cause we need water from the
Oh,
tavern for the
okay.
people in the other medical tent.
Ain't open.
Miko,
The cafe is open.
Yes.
We just ran
can you do me a
downstairs.
favor? Can you write a
Oh,
note
fine,
explaining
so
what's
you're not
happened
happy?
to Happy?
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
Yes, I
Uh,
can.
Dot, I am also once again checking her pulse
If she wakes
to
up,
make
I
sure.
want to.
You have your shader on.
It's the same as before.
I just
Is it
saw
is it at least steady?
fully unclothed.
It's not fluctuating. It's
steady.
not fluttering.
See through,
Okay.
and you are showing others a
It's not fluttering.
Okay. Well, she's stable for now, but
I
she will
took
be
one
needing a
look
lot
and
of rest and care.
Don't worry. I took one look and I had to do a double take because
Okay.
I wasn't sure what I was seeing.
Okay.
Sorry to have
When
caused
she
any
wakes up-
panic.
Let
I
it
just
go for
when
right
I
now.
heard someone one
They
of
know.
the
You might be
harpies
right.
was injured.
Thank you for your concern, Laru. We will be taking this into our
I have
our hands now.
gloves and a mask that Colville gave me.
Oh, well, thank you. Actually, you know what?
Was that other package completely sealed? Was the
Yes, it is
Didn't
sealed
have
from
any-
what I from what
something
I
to
have
sort out
seen.
at a later time.
From what I see, it was
Is it a
sealed.
leather?
Tied with
Is it
lace.
a leather pouch?
It's no, it's
It's a
tied
leather
with
pouch
lace.
tied with lace.
It is
It's
it
not-
is a leather pouch,
listen.
but it is tied with lace. I highly doubt that a sample
Alright.
of meat would be packaged with lace.
Slowly.
Xiomara,
Yes.
you and Sienna, go
Oh.
now. Figure this out.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
We need to
Okay.
know.
One moment. I
We'll
think
be
we can
back.
figure this out right now. But you all need to trust me.
Okay.
All right?
I apologize.
I need to go into the other room with that glove and mask and just this package. Okay? When she
Then
wakes up,
take
she is
that,
going to
leave
be
the rest of it
extremely
here.
She is going to be extremely disoriented. Calm her down because she will not know what is going on. She will not know what is happening. She will be absolutely out of it. She needs to remain calm, all right? All right. Xiomara is taking
If
that
you wish-
package.
Rashida, it's okay. It's okay.
We have
No,
some
in fact-
resistance to a lot of the things that affect people that are flesh.
It's okay.
In fact, she is taking. I don't want to risk it, all right? She is taking
It's okay.
the entire bag,
Kind of being pushed towards one side
and she is taking
in
these,
particular, and then trying
and
to
she is going to the other room.
branch it out as like a tendril.
Is this other room open?
Tea's hands are coated, and she's gonna inadvertently spread more.
Yes, it is.
She's trying not to, but it's okay.
No one come in until I say it's safe, all right?
That part sticking out, Maclo.
Okay.
But won't
Just do
hurt.
it.
All right, you are here.
Just do it.
So, Xiomara is going to put the package down, put on the gloves,
This sort of like splashes out and
Notes left for
and the
dissolves,
mask.
and then the tendril just.
one day awaken, just in case.
Roll
that
up her
bag
sleeves.
is still
I don't want to touch you and put
Happen
more
into her.
put more blood inside you.
And take out the
He's going to
package
check.
out of the bag.
Oh, just
Rashida, look at
Rashida.
me.
Move
The
over.
package is lightly soaked at the end in some blood.
You're okay.
Should be okay.
You're okay.
And she is taking it into account that it's
I
harpy
left
blood.
the notes just in case the
Okay.
bag
She is
still
slowly going to
separated from.
I can't touch you 'cause you're
unravel the
blood
lace
inside of you.
at the end and then just
Okay.
peek inside.
Wake up. So that
You see a load of
hopefully that
scrunched up
is all
newspaper
safe.
Is it bloody or anything?
and another letter. It's not bloody.
She's going to open it up slightly more
Why
and
did you
sift
want
through
this?
a
As you
little bit
open up
of
slight,
and sift through
Why?
the newspaper.
Dr. Koval.
Okay, just a little, just to like.
you feel something
at
in the
it.
newspaper.
They can look
Mhm.
at sickness and cure it.
There's a bit less
She's
down
going
here.
to
just wanted to
open it
help
up
you
all the
out.
way
Mass, but
and try
know.
to unravel the
hands back.
newspaper, but not taking whatever it is out.
It was only
I'm
supposed to
sorry.
come
Just,
to
like,
me outside of
try and look
Alice,
for a
not
corner
in
or
here,
something.
I promise. I had the
Does
whole
it
plan
feel
in
whatever
mind.
As
in
you
there? Does it feel
unravel
squishy?
the
Well,
newspaper,
I don't think anyone was expecting
It
a male
feels-
harpy to be shot down out of the
it's
sky.
not particularly hard, but it's not squishy either.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
We need to
What
be
did you see?
cautious of
Okay.
anyone coming
It's
into
okay.
town. If someone
A severed elven
let it
ear.
shut down the other,
Oh,
and they don't know what's in the bag, or maybe they do, but
Worries me. That's what
I'm just trying to figure
Okay.
out what groups around here use solid iron bolts.
seals it back
does
up.
one-
Actually,
how does one make it fly?
she's going to open it back up
The mayor
again,
says
and
no
because
one
she
around here
remembers that
should
she
be
saw
using
a
metal
letter,
bolts.
She's going to take
Who
that
even
letter,
uses metal bolts nowadays?
coax it out,
I don't even know.
and read it.
I'm gonna take the other bolt.
Someone has to be able to
The
force
letter,
them, so
in
it'd have
the
to
language of
come from
Aitcher,
one of the more settled
says the following.
Mm-hmm.
Lar, I have done as you asked, although I do not know why.
Or to the north.
The miasma of bad air hangs over Calais now. Almost the entire town has come down with the fever, myself included. I've paid one of the wolfkin to cut off the ear of one of the recently fallen owls and packed it like you asked, although the harpy was quite unhappy to leave behind its other male. So I let her take the ear with the rest of the male, but asked her to put it in a separate bag. A Lamian, guided by the hands of the oracles, came to the town and diagnosed the fever. 'Tis delirium fever, caused by a miasma of bad air. From all the dead nearby in the battles, no doubt. You shall know it by the hazy fog it leaves on the mind, the rose-red spots it leaves on the skin, bleeding from the nose, a fever that rises over a week, and finally by blackened blood from the mouth. It is a terrible thing. I've witnessed the delirium take hold of many. I can feel it take hold of me. You can tell those who are most infected by the miasma. They wander, muttering to themselves and stare blankly. I feel myself lucky. I have not had the blood leak from my nose.
There's clean water there.
I suspect this means I have not had it in me. Too much bad air. I close my windows at night and burn the hearth high to burn away the miasma. Providence willing, I shall soon write of other matters.
Thank you, everyone.
She folds it back up and puts it back into the bag. In her actually no, she wouldn't. She would leave it out. Okay. In Xiomara's expertise, would she recognize those symptoms? Like I'm thinking back on my own knowledge, and I'm thinking it may be smallpox, but they didn't exactly say anything else about like boils or anything.
Remind me what Xiomara's background is again?
Biology.
You saw what?
Not diseases, just biology. How
It
things
does.
work.
It does ring a bell, but you would have to look it up on a computer.
They fell on top of our roof.
She leaves the letter out.
Down.
Closes the package back up.
Where they were flying in from.
Puts the package there.
Did you see
Closes
any
it up.
arrows being shot in the ground?
We don't know how
Okay.
far they might have traveled with those wounds, so...
Something about the word delirium bounces around in your head. As somebody who studied biology extensively, you're familiar with Latin and Greek names for things.
Which means it had to have at least been long enough for
Delirium.
it to dry out.
It occurs to you
Sounds like
immediately that delirium in Greek means typhus.
It must have happened a while ago, and they just
Wait, typhus? Typhus?
That means...
Typhus.
Oh, it's typhoid fever. Okay.
Vina, you might not want to be anywhere near here just yet.
All right. I'm thinking, is it typhoid fever?
What is happening?
It might not be
Wait,
safe
that's
to
I think it might be, but you would
Okay.
probably
For your
need
safety,
to get that confirmed.
keep the
All right.
others away from here for now. Please.
Knock, 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 knock. Don't open the door.
As to wine or
But I need somebody to be there. Hello?
I'm here.
Hello?
We're here.
So, bad news. It is indeed the sample. It is an elven ear from the body of one of the fallens. I have found a letter along with the ear, which explains what the disease is.
Wait.
It is some sort of high delirium fever that is characterized by bleeding of the nose, and then by the end of the week, death. So, if anybody starts to exhibit those symptoms, I suggest you quarantine them as soon as possible. I would very much like to request someone to go up to the UN
How is she doing?
building and look for and ask for a Dr. Koval
Do not know.
if he is in. I would very much like to speak with him over this.
That we had our
I
the
search.
I will.
I
I'm
search.
sorry.
You
I
can't
will.
leave.
As for me, I am
Miss
staying
Perez.
inside of this
We
room.
need to let the mayor know at least.
Yes,
Yes,
you
but
should
we
let the
can't
mayor
leave
know.
this room. Tell her up from out there.
I will
Mayor,
not leave this room.
I've sent
She
Larry
was
to
in
go
here
get
too.
Koval.
Yes?
don't
I'm
come
going to
all
stay
the way
right here.
in right
Don't.
now.
Why is everybody
come
telling
in.
me that? What the
Yes.
fuck?
Recall.
Yes?
Because
A battery
a
of
sample of the
apparently
plant
there's
was
a
brought given
sample
before here. You
of the
recall a
plague
battery of vaccinations you were given
was in the
before you came
courier
out here.
satchel.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Oh,
not
so
sure,
I would.
but you think that a vaccination for typhoid fever may have been there.
Oh, okay.
It
So
would be
I
standard.
okay. So I
What a
would
fucked up
be
day. That
would
vaccinated.
explain-
Okay, so I would need to like evacuate everybody from outside and take this with me.
What about the harpy? If she was traveling,
Perhaps.
would it
Okay.
not show up on them first?
You're too low. I can't
Probably is
hear
already.
you.
I went low so the
We should
others can't
clean
hear
off
me.
Oh,
the
that's
blood
why.
and see if
Okay,
there's
that's why.
anything
All
on
right,
the
you're
skin.
whispering. All right. All right.
They came from in direction of forest.
Is someone still out there?
Orish?
Yes.
All right.
In direction
It's
of
slight
forest.
change of plans.
That way.
I'm going to need all of you to go upstairs.
Okay.
Nobody is to be in the room. Outside,
Xiomara,
you either be in
a question
the
for you.
Yes.
What is the likelihood that those of us in here are infected?
Well, at the moment, not much because the delirium is caused by some sort of miasma. It was pretty well sealed within 2 pouches, and whatever air was flowing, the door was wide open, so there was clearly fresh air coming in and out of the room. It is unlikely, but we
What
should
about-
all. She has been flying, so the likelihood of her breathing in anything from the contaminated sample would be very low. That being said, we should all keep a very close
had to
eye
be
on
nearby to pick
everybody's
it up, though.
on everyone's symptoms within the
know.
next few days. All right? If anyone that was in that room comes down with some sort of fever, report it immediately. Agreed?
Agreed.
I touched the pouch. Is that a problem?
You said so yourself. The slimes have some sort of high immunity to most things, correct?
Not everything, but there are some
Well,
diseases
most.
that others get that we don't.
Yes.
Yeah. We have stuff of our own. I don't know.
Is it possible for you to give me a small sample of yourself
Yes.
so I can check it up in the base?
Yes.
All right.
Cobalt has a sample of me as well from before.
From before, but I need one of you right now to
I
check
know.
if you have been infected.
I don't know if it's okay.
What would you
Probably
like for
from
the
your
rest of us to
hands.
do, Xiomara?
Okay. So
Do you want us
those
to go
of
about
you
our activities,
those of you
or do you
who
want us
are
to stay in a place?
those of you who have not had direct contact with Miss Harpy can go about their day. Those of you who have had direct contact, I would suggest quarantining yourselves at least for the next day or 2. Miss Harpy is going
If
to
we remain
need
in fresh air.
very much observations, both for her wounds and for any symptoms that come up. Yes? Sienna? Miss Harpy is not going to be able to fly for quite a couple of days, so she will need to be quarantined.
I searched. Bird.
It's okay. It's okay.
I need to go and take this up to the UN. So my path needs to be clear of any interactions from here out of the village.
we both interacted with him.
We all did.
I'll go. I'll stay with you and clear the path.
We all did.
Can someone please take care of the egg?
I can't go back home.
The what?
My wyvern egg. It's on one of the
bring this to my
one of
family.
the
It's over there.
shelves.
Over
Put
there.
it down.
Yeah, Maclo.
Come here. Come here. It's okay.
They're young.
Maclo?
They're not so...
Can you take the egg?
It's on the bench
Nothing.
next to
It's
the...
okay. Maybe nothing. It's okay.
Maclo will
It's
look after
light
you.
there.
It's in a bag. He just needs to make sure that the
Okay.
temperature is regulated.
The egg is in a bag.
It's okay, my friend.
Okay.
I will be leaving this room in 5
Keep it
minutes.
close to you.
I
Okay.
don't know who to ask. I would have asked Boris, but he's missing.
I would have done so in a heartbeat.
Xiomara, I'm going to walk before you when
That's
you're
what I'm
ready to leave.
saying.
I'm going to
Okay.
send everyone else out now.
I know.
Please do.
Who?
It's okay. It's okay.
One last thing.
Where did Miko go?
Well, it's fine. I will
It's
tell.
around the
I will,
corner. It's
I will tell her
fine.
later.
Okay.
So what Xiomara? Oh. What Xiomara is going to do is that she's going to put the sample back in the bag. Okay, she's going to take the letter, fold it up, put it in the bag, wrap the bag up, and she's going.
Stay inside away from
This
everyone.
entire bag is being confiscated by the UN. I'm very sorry for Miss Harpy.
I was told that
But these letters are not going to be delivered.
Xiomara is here, but not Dr. Colby.
There is only one letter in the bag, along with
I
the
don't
sample.
know where they are.
Oh.
The other
there's
letters
only-
were taken
keep
out.
looking.
Oh.
The dark
Okay.
She's-
Well, were they taken
she's
out
going-
Wearing a lot of
before
yellow.
we checked it, or
In a moment,
before she
she's going
received
to
the
be
sample?
leaving.
Are they in the other room?
We're going to go back
Oh,
to the
great.
base.
You recall seeing Miss
Understood.
She'll be
Sina
going
holding the
back there.
letters.
All right.
Sienna,
Yes.
We don't know
where did
yet.
you put all the letters that were in the bag?
Maclo,
I've held them close.
hug the small
No one
one
else has touched them,
and
correct?
hug you.
No, just me.
Those will not be able to get to their recipients until they have been checked out.
Don't know yet.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
for Miss Harpy, she will not be delivering any of these packages. Okay?
Okay.
Please.
What level?
What level of...
Those who have only touched the blood. Are they a danger to others yet?
Miss Xiomara,
Yes?
you're recalling your biology class, your class on classical diseases. You remember that typhoid is not transmitted airborne. It is transmitted by touch.
Close enough, but
It is only
Touch?
found usually in
we can
human
make sure.
carriers
Apparently, we have to quarantine.
and
you
water
in here.
supplies.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's
But-
associated.
It's possible that you're fine.
But
You
is
expelled
it
all
bad
the
through
sanitation.
blood?
blood.
Not through blood.
Maclo, I
that
don't
is-
know.
If you didn't touch her and you didn't come into the room, then I think you're fine.
did.
You should perhaps leave. Did he?
They-
Okay.
The
They hugged me.
the people who
Right.
have had
Move blood
contact with
away
the blood
when
should
you
probably wash. Alright? Clean water, and then that water be thrown out. No, just no recycling. Just put it in a jar and leave it to the side. We will
Xiomara.
Yes?
What
Is that-
about
I
the
can't-
what about the waterfall?
What about the waterfall?
Would run like natural flowing water, running ourselves through a natural running water, would that work just fine? Would
So
that
long
cause
as the
any
water
issues to
doesn't
the
get
land?
into so long as the water does not get into the water supply. Do you drink from the waterfall? Do you get your water from the water supply?
No, but other
Some
animals
do,
do,
yes.
which never mind.
Then no. I would suggest you can use the water
need to get
from the
water.
waterfall, but in a closed environment, like a bath. Just rinse it off.
We should do it closer.
Wash it off of you.
All right. Well, what do you suggest?
Take water, Rashida. Clean water from upstairs and bring it down. You're the least likely to be a problem. They can all wash and then go.
Xiomara? Oh. Okay.
This was not at all what I expected for the start of the day.
Neither did I.
Typically, that's not the case.
I have
in
not even had
general.
breakfast yet.
Alright, that means this is gonna get a lot harder.
We don't have
Going to have to burn all the
blood,
bedding.
harpy blood, to even, have in a IV bag,
Take care of that
so
tonight.
we can't exactly give her anything. We just have to wait until she wakes up and, takes then takes her time recovering. Give her plenty of fluids, plenty of liquids,
Depends on what the route took
food,
them on.
little by little, and help her recover her strength that way.
From the direction of the
If we don't,
most likely to the north if I
this is just bad.
Question.
to the sky.
Vina.
Maklo said that the harpy came from the Deep Wilds direction. Is that towards the north of Outro, or is that towards Oratio, the canton?
That's from the west.
We do.
From the
We are
west.
collecting.
Would Lotea know anything out that is out by the western side?
Near settlement out west is the town of Calais.
Don't come any closer.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, I won't.
If they were shot, then they were shot from Calais.
Somewhere between there and here, then.
Maklo just scrub, wash one himself.
Not me, her.
Does Maklo?
Let's get all the blood off.
Maklo, stay upstairs tonight. I'm going to burn all the bedding from this.
Well, the person actually.
From both bedrooms, probably. And the one that
What
she
about
was
clothing as
treated,
well? I'm assuming that
and the
needs
one
to
that she
go
was
as well.
treated on at the beginning, from the bunk bed.
Done. We'll make sure nobody comes in here
Xiomara.
except us.
Yes.
Xiomara, what about clothing?
Wash in there. More closed.
So long as they are washed properly. The good thing about this is, if it is what I expect it to be, then it is not exactly transmittable by blood, but it's better to be safe than sorry. You should probably
So deep
either
clean.
deep clean them, or if you can afford it, probably just burning the clothing and getting new clothes. Just to be
Unfortunately, I don't
better
believe
safe
I
than
can
sorry.
right now.
Then make sure
So
to
deep
properly deep clean it.
Oh, I can pull soaps from my house.
It's good for you to make so much soaps, doesn't it?
I do.
If you're okay with them being a little large.
Yeah.
I think it's still open. All the way upstairs. The bedroom on the left is mine. There's clothing in the chests. I don't use it for anything. Except occasionally when others need it. It'll be big on you, but...
Do you have
sure
anything
that
that
can
might
be-
fit Iceheart here for now?
Probably.
Well, Iceheart, you didn't get any blood on you, did you?
As far as I was concerned, that's all I needed. But thank you for taking responsibility.
Not on my clothes, at least.
Just on your hands?
I was touching their feathers, trying to calm them.
Did you clean your hands off? In the
Hello,
water
Gigi.
was
I just wanted to let you know.
There's water
do
over
so.
there by Maclo.
If you want to remember whatever you can remember about typhoid fever, you may do so.
I'd already taken
We're
care
playing
of
it
that.
exactly as it's represented on Wikipedia, so feel
Okay.
free to run with that. I can give you prompts if you need.
Okay, I'll take a look at the article.
Did anyone get knick-knack?
Much as possible.
If you say so.
This isn't the first time you've got him.
Also, stay away from this bed. A lot of blood.
You know what I mean.
This one.
I know. And you know what I mean.
I do. Alright. Well, then I will go and cleanse the rest of this off and change.
Just need to close
Xiomara, you are
upstairs. I'll take care of them.
Just to make sure that I am hearing this properly. As long as the blood is cleaned off, we shouldn't have anything to worry about, correct?
We should not, but we should still keep until we know for a definitive what this illness is. I have an idea of what it can be, but until we have a solid conclusion on what it can be, I would rather be safe than sorry, and anyone who has been in contact with the blood, not only to proper hygiene, express proper hygiene, you wash up, wash your clothes, but also quarantine yourselves. At least until we figure this out.
Do you think it would be... Do you think it would be fine for those of us who are part of this together to go out and either stay in a place by ourselves, or if we go out into the forest by ourselves? Because I wanted to go out into the forest today.
I would rather not go out into the forest for fear of contaminating whatever else is out there, if it is contamination. If you can, I would rather...
Understood.
If they stay outside in the fresh air, can they speak to others?
Yes, they would be.
As long as we keep our distance, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, sir. Miko.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to stay at my place. My house is open to you both. At least for now. Just to be safe.
We should probably at least go into mine at some point and make sure if there's any...
She was outside.
Given
a
that
moment
we
ago.
carried the harpy all the way
Wait,
through
did she
every
go
level of
that
my
way,
house,
then?
see if there's anything
Towards the
that
I
tavern?
think to the right, the rabbits. No, don't. Vina may know.
And perhaps I might go up onto the
Did you
roofs
see
and
which way
clean off the
Mana
blood
Maya
up
Sienna?
there, just so that it's not just, you know...
Hi.
No, I didn't.
Are you
Sitting
still there? Can
then
I
I'm going
please
to go
have
and
all
clean
of
Yes,
the
I'm
names
still
of the
here.
people who were in
change
that
into a
room?
spare set of clothes.
Yes.
I'm writing them down. Just to make sure.
Latea,
Lotea,
Miko,
Miko,
Roshida,
Rosita.
Iceheart,
Who is Iceheart?
Maclo,
Oh, Iceheart. Yes, okay, I remember who Iceheart is now. Maklo,
myself, and I
Tiana,
think that's it.
Miss
Mari
Harpy.
was in here. I don't
She
think
didn't
had anything
enter the
on
room.
her.
She didn't come
Yeah.
close.
Dr.
And the
Yan did.
Harpy. Happy.
Dr. Yana
Yes,
did.
your colleague.
Yes, and also, Laru.
Yeah, LaRue.
Yes, Laru.
I would like to take a sample from her as well, just in case. If you can find her.
Is presently not here.
Okay. We'll find her.
I'm going to go and clean off and change then. And I appreciate
Take
your
whatever you
generosity,
need.
Sienna. Understood.
Take care of most of it, but he can't handle it all the time. He's just popping in.
I'm gonna clear out myself.
Is someone with Miss
I'm gonna
Harpy?
take some water with me.
Not right now.
Someone should probably keep an eye on her at all times, just in case. We don't know when she is going to wake up, and when she does, she is going to be very disoriented.
Because he gets tired very quickly.
Can you stay with her for now, Roshida? I'll take over when I get back.
Have a glass of water ready for her to drink. She's going to be very dehydrated.
Okay.
And very anemic.
Fresh water. Understood.
Oh no.
Excuse us.
Something.
You can come up to the door. Do not enter the room.
Right.
I should go get some water then.
Do you all know if there is medical from the base here?
Yes, this is me.
Medical-
Hi, hello.
There may be some at the...
Xiomara's within.
The major needs to be looked at.
Major?
For
So-
this?
Yes, ma'am.
What happened to
Don't
the
know
major?
exactly what it is, but I was just told.
Can she be brought here?
I will ask them.
Have you also checked at the
Morning.
medical tent?
I don't know.
They say that there was one of ours.
Not
If you've washed,
exactly.
Maclo, I think you're okay to leave.
Apparently, in that room.
I don't have any clothing for men.
Not
Not
sick,
very much.
but...
Please do not enter the
There's
room.
water from upstairs.
Yes.
I'll stay with Happy then.
Apparently the Harper Courier... it got shot down.
Best way to
While
run
we
with
were
it,
tending
yeah.
to them,
Looking up.
they pulled out a package, and we learned that apparently the package carried a flesh sample. from the
I'd have
plague.
various sort of spare clothing items.
High fever for several days. Completed by weakness, abdominal pain, constipation, headaches, vomiting.
The individual from
Rose-colored
your side,
spots.
Some of them
I
are in
can't
Elven's.
remember their
Carrying
name right
bacterium
off the
without being
back of my
infected,
head,
but still are spread the
but
disease. And touch
they have
fever.
been doing everything to inform us what the best modes of protecting ourselves would be in this moment. So that's why I'm trying to keep my distance from individuals.
It is spread by eating or drinking food or water contaminated with...
Well, the
Okay.
good news.
Okay, so that's
If
good.
Maclo must.
At the very least.
The good news is that, given that they weren't actively bleeding when we were carrying them through, we don't have any cleaning
This
to
factor
do
has
anything
limited
else.
access to clean water and poor sanitation.
Okay. Maclo,
I've changed, so.
if you wish to keep your things, wash them very deeply and set them aside.
Right.
Xiomara, it's just the two of us now.
Alright. Well, now I'm worried that they're going to bring in the major. She would have been better off being brought to the medical tent or up to the UN where I was heading.
Okay. I can leave instructions to have her sent if we're going to the
Send-
base.
Yes, send... If she is brought here, I would rather see her at the UN base. Okay.
Okay.
Whoop. Alright.
Okay, I will be wearing Elven clothes in your tent.
The major's here.
Oh. Well, bring her in.
Major, can you make it back? Come in. Is she safe to enter?
Yes. What is wrong, Major?
I'm just Breaking out a sweat feels really clammy.
Clammy?
Mm-hmm.
As you say those words, Major, you begin to feel a dire thirst. You need to drink a liter of water right now.
I'm not feeling well as well.
Can I get a drink of water? Get like
do we have
like a liter of
someone
something large.
either? That's a lot. Didn't Rosita bring a whole bunch of water to clean yourself? Is there any of that left, or can we have some water?
Probably.
I believe there is a bit, yes.
I don't want to touch it in case I'm...
Yeah, you can sit
I'm
down
more
here.
down for the heart.
I would rather you sit down more on that end than this end.
Makla's coming.
Okay, there we go. Because I had to
I can go to her first.
I had to make observations on something unpleasant on this side. So.
I can go on this bench here. It's fine. I dealt with worse.
Okay, I just don't want to. Okay. I'm closing this door. When the water comes back, please bring it in.
It's here.
Water.
Oh.
Just arrived.
Can we?
They choose to stay at entrance.
Pass it to her.
Okay. Yep, I got it. Thank you. All right.
Thank you, Maklo.
Here's a cup.
Xiomara, it would be far, far too early for the Major to be showing any symptoms of typhoid fever. It takes about a week for those symptoms to manifest, for anyone to become contagious.
Yeah, but I'm still feeling...
As you think through this, you realize that anyone who's in the room, there's no way they would be contagious right now either.
Mm-hmm. But I just
There's
want...
no need to quarantine.
If it is...
Xiomara.
Oh, if it is, she doesn't have
leave
confirmation of
both
it
of
yet.
you.
Yes.
Okay.
There's another.
Another. Okay. I'm putting this water
Yeah,
down
I'll
over
just take
here.
it.
Don't. Okay. Yeah. Here you go. Don't touch anything that is on this table. You're going to see a harpy's mail bag right there, and it's bloody. Right?
Yes, go, please. I don't want anyone else to get sick.
Hello? Laundry. Come in. Are you
water.
also feeling?
That's the second time today. I'm Williams, but yes.
I am so sorry. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry.
I'm just thirsty.
Well, well, she's already downing that water. Okay, can we have another pitcher of water?
I had some upstairs as well, but it doesn't
Sit down on this edge of the bed.
Nico, I'll be in my house if you need me.
I'm sorry. Could you bring me more water?
Bolt. I'll do it for you.
Fortunately, I only have one thermometer at a time, but you were first.
Upstairs. Just
Put it in your mouth.
For drinking.
Okay.
That's all.
Did my major
Just
say
waiting
that
for
she
that.
was sick as well?
Jeez.
Yes.
You also are having a fever?
2 of yours.
And you're also very thirsty? This is worrisome. Specifically
Not
because
yet,
I just found
apparently.
out that
Okay.
the
third one, Williams, he said he was sick too. Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
oh my.
He's one of the two inside.
Okay, a third one. But if you're here, then who is the third one? We have Majors
the
and
other
Williams.
Well, the other one that's in them isn't she sick as well?
Xiomara, no. She was helping treat someone. She's not ill.
Oh Jesus! And now she's stuck in there with him. Oh my God.
Is that the Koval I hear?
What's going on? It felt like it just happened all of a sudden today.
Did you have business.
The thing about this is, okay, so apparently the outer villages from around in the area have been
Aren't you worried about it getting sick?
experiencing plagues. From the symptoms, these plagues
Yes,
sounds
it might
eerily
not-
familiar to typhoid fever.
Sienna.
But if it is typhoid,
I'm
it
assuming
would
the symptoms
only
are a bit different for
the it would be creeping up. The fever would be creeping up
surprised you actually had
within
elvish
a
clothing
week,
on.
not suddenly. And it would also be
William,
because
you remember
you
getting a
were
vaccine for
exposed.
typhoid fever in the months in the preparation of the mission.
I got a.
Sorry for another
I think I got. No, I know. I got a vaccine for typhoid fever.
Can you
It was
do
one
Same
of
here.
the
We would
checks.
all have been. We would all have been vaccinated for
We all
typhoid.
received vaccinations for what we could have seen.
So this can't. So what is affecting the two of you cannot be typhoid, but
Let
it
her, she
is
didn't know if she wants
apparently
to.
affecting
She
the
can
rest.
come and sit in my place instead of having
The
to
rest
be
of the villages around. Have you guys consumed any contaminated water or
You said that you're welcome to
like
stay at her place
anything
if you wish.
within or not? You wouldn't know if it was contaminated, but what was the last
We need
water
someone to keep
samples
an
that you
eye on
have
her, right?
consumed within the last week?
Yes.
Aside from the water in the
I'll
basin,
come back here after.
getting tea or coffee and stuff like that, typically that's really generally what I had if it wasn't in town.
Oh, the base, the up in
The
the base.
base.
I thought you said the basin, as in like. Okay, never mind. All right, so.
I've had some water here whenever I've been visiting,
We never actually got
occasionally
water,
in between.
No, it's
Cold
fresh.
water or
drinks or
through the
whatever.
tea, because tea boils it away.
I haven't given her any, but
In
they
order
need
to
it.
make tea, you
Sometimes
have
it's
to
just
boil
water.
water.
Okay.
Just water.
I'll get some more, bring it down.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I can't think of any reason why I would get
the more I
exposed
think
to
of
any of this.
The more I think of this, the more strange it's sounding. If it is that you have if you have contracted whatever it is that is going around in the villages, but I highly doubt it. But the
Xiomara,
symptoms do seem
I
to
have
be
more
lining
water.
up. Yes, okay. Thank you. Oof. Oh, it opens inwards.
I haven't touched it anywhere but where my hand is.
All right. Here you go.
Thank you.
The more I think about this, the more I'm thinking that quarantine may not be so necessary. So long as all of you practice good hygiene and wash your clothes out thoroughly, then it should not spread.
Okay.
It is far too early for anything to be said in concrete, though. So watch. I already have all of your names. I will be keeping a close eye on all of you within the next coming days for any fevers or any sort of symptoms. Okay, but very much I would.
Do you still want samples?
Yes, I still would like some samples.
Okay.
Though, just to confirm.
Okay. I'll bring all of
Landry
this
is,
with you, or with when we leave.
Getting blood
thank you.
samples up there.
Who's getting what blood samples?
Landry.
Yeah.
Landry is getting blood samples.
Some things they call soap and
I should maybe.
So, huh?
I don't know what this is.
Disinfectant.
Here's a thermometer that should be reading out.
The thermometer.
It shouldn't be necessary for those that have washed and
Do
are
you,
careful.
do you have any idea of what the temperature might be?
Okay.
Or just high fever?
Everyone should be okay.
It
We'll
should
be
just
keeping
be
an
a
eye on
super high
everyone, but-
fever. Let me double check.
Unless they feel bad. Okay? And anyone who does can come here.
Are you
Thank you, sir.
feeling like
Thank you,
are you
Macro.
experiencing any sort of hallucinations or lightheadedness? Either of you?
He's left it right there on the floor.
I mean, aside from
What is
aside
it?
from
Sorry? Soap and disinfectant wipe.
just the temperature flares up
they'll know
and
what to
just
do with the wipes.
really
That's what-
thirsty. Nothing else besides that, but
Soap is soap, yes. For them?
Nothing else. On you?
Exactly, yes.
Okay.
No, I just.
Headaches,
you
nausea.
very much,
Feel-
my dear.
For
Nothing.
your hard work. This is
something we.
I'm
I
happy
know
to
this
help.
is a bit
I can't even
difficult.
describe it. I don't know.
Some of yours have helped ours
Really?
more than once.
Sorry. Wish I could be more
Any
help.
sort of coughing? It's just fever. Just fever and extreme thirst.
Do you need anything from upstairs, dear?
Wait.
I shouldn't.
That's.
I'll be alright.
Hold on.
Thank you. Right then. Very
No, I guess that is something. I guess, I've been seeing distortions, like chromatic, colorful things in the periphery of my eyes.
Williams?
I thought it was just the heat, but
Take it easy in there, boys and girls. Take it easy.
it's
I'm just figuring out what the symptoms are. Yeah.
It shouldn't be required.
I don't know. It seems like some sort of chromatic color within the periphery of my eyes.
Be her first day, but
Chromatic colors? As in.
if it is trouble, then
Just,
that's
just
alright.
things changing colors randomly? Would you say that it is like flashing
Something
lights?
like that.
Thank you.
Would you describe them as flashing lights?
Something.
Or just things changing in
Shapes, lights,
Sienna,
things, lights.
feel
It's
your fingers
very.
sticking to the letters, blood drying between your fingers.
Shapes, hues. It's kind of a bit of a plot. It's like a chromatic shapes, and just it's always in the corner. It's been in the corner of my eyes recently.
In the corner of the eyes.
I haven't seen that lately.
Not you? Alright.
No.
When
Can I
did these
see who
symptoms
these are
start
addressed
happening to you,
or are
Major?
they too covered in blood?
You can see who they're addressed to, yes. There are...
You as well. When did these symptoms started happening?
It's like 10 minutes ago.
It started.
There are 3 letters.
Yeah,
One
it started
simply
about
says, for the
today.
attention of Oliver.
Shortly after I woke up. After it started.
Sudden,
to my
just,
dearest winter
just
child,
suddenly,
friend
just
of
the
yours.
temperature
Mhm.
spike.
Letter
Not even like.
Yeah.
This missive by my
Mhm.
hand to Vixen.
I think it's just at the start of it. I don't feel that hot, but I definitely feel hot.
Well, your temperature is getting
I
closer
don't know
to
what
what
else to
hers is,
explain.
and this is pretty high. Oh dear.
Xiomara, there's
Yes?
a bucket with soap and disinfectant here.
Thank
I
you.
don't know if
That is very much needed at the moment.
it's there. I don't want to touch it.
She just pop, 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 pop. Alright. You should probably clean yourself up too. I see you still have. Actually, can I see those letters? They have to be kept in quarantine as well.
Them back in the bag. I can leave you my hands if you want.
Your hands? Oh wait,
You
okay,
wanted
so-
samples.
Yeah, one moment. I just need to get to.
Okay.
And she will put the bag over here with the letters. You are going to see 2 separate bags over here. One is a mail bag and one is a slightly smaller parcel. Right? They're both bloody, but the parcel is bloodier. Do not touch them. Okay. From the medical kit, she will take out another baggie. And and open it up.
She'll sort of just separate her hands.
Oh, that's freaky. Okay. Oh, then the zips.
Wasn't expecting most of my day to be set by a nutbed, but alright.
And I'm guessing that they start losing their shape instantly, and it's just goo in here, and then. Or are they still hands?
Probably.
Okay.
Yes,
They're still
They
hands.
stay hands for a
I
little
have to
while,
do my
but yeah.
questioning yet again today.
Okay.
I
As she
guess
closes
that's,
the door, and turns around, you are going to see that there are 2 bright purple hands inside of a baggie. Slimes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Interesting.
that's right.
Yeah. And she puts it away. Okay. This is still a mystery, though.
I wish I gave you clear answers. That's all I've been. That's everything I've got so far.
Because we are either dealing with something that is mimicking typhoid, or something similar to the symptoms, or we're dealing with two separate illnesses, whatever is affecting the both of you, and typhoid, which is affecting the rest of the villages. At any case,
I don't know what to say. I just arrived at the village shortly after, and I didn't come in contact with anything other than that, with anyone outside the base.
You see, I was planning on taking these samples and going up to the base with Miss Tiana and getting the samples tested out to find out for a definitive. Do you think the two of you are up for a little stroll up to the base, or I can more properly take care
I
of
should
you?
be fine. I should be able to walk.
Just take your time.
Just a little warm, that's all. I've dealt with worse. I've been up to it all over Iraq, Syria, all the Middle East.
But still, we are not anywhere near the Middle East. We're not even in the same world. Okay. Sienna?
I should be
Are
up
you
for a
still
walk
there?
at least.
For Williams and the Major, this fever is pretty low grade. It won't incapacitate you.
Just so God is tracking, Xiomara has put the gloves inside of the pouch, alright? So that way everything is still all together. She has used the bucket with soap and water to wash her hands. Okay, but she still has blood on her shirts, so she will be getting that taken care of up at the base. And she is going to keep a distance from these two as we're walking up to the hill, all right? Just in case.
Understood. If there's some scuff and you get closer to her, don't worry about that. I'll assume that you're keeping your distance.
Yeah. Also, my controller my controllers are dying, so if you see me pause, it's unintentional because death is imminent.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Right.
You're good. No, no worries.
Death is imminent
You're
for my
saying it's terminal,
controllers.
Doctor?
For my controllers. Okay. Oh my god, what is this gobbledygook?
Written on one of the letters says for the attention of Huckleberry. Are you going to look at the other two letters?
Are these inside the bag that was given to me by Sienna?
So you originally had the bag, I believe? So
I
these are
had the
just
bag,
letters.
and then I had the bag and Sienna had the letters, so she just literally gave me the letters that were supposedly in the bag. Yeah.
Yeah, these
But
are
are
originally
these-
in the bag, yeah. So
Okay, but are these like in an envelope or just free?
One is in an envelope, the one for Huckleberry, with a seal. The other two aren't, they're just folded over. One of them says, on the very front, where you can read it, to my dearest winter child, Brendavere. And the third letter at the front says, this missive by my own hand to Vixen.
Okay. She will not pry into either of those. She will, she respects mail. She will, keep them folded up. And I'm just, this letter, it's like Anyways, you'll see on my POV. I guess the typing is like on both sides. You can see.
That's intentional. This is a stand-in prop.
It's a
You have
stand-in.
something
It's
to
a
fight.
stand-in prop.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So she will be taking the letters in. Okay, and the parcel. Okay. If the two of you are ready.
Mm-hmm.
Lead the way.
Xiomara!
I
have been told that they require hydration. I know.
Okay, yes. They do require hydration. They
Small
have been.
vial. I usually carry this with me. This is more effective than simply drinking water.
Do you have
I
two?
will make more. I have one.
Can that be broken in half?
Just let.
I don't want
just
to
let
break
the
my
major
vial
take
in
it. They'll be
half.
fine.
No, I mean, can you serve those in
You sure,
2
Williams?
cups?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, just give me 2 cups. I can just pour it in 2 cups.
Okay, we can get 2 cups. I think there was at least 1 cup in here. Okay. There is at least 1 cup of here. Can you pour half of it in here and then the other one? I know.
Yes, this is the right one. Okay. Okay. And the other one.
Actually, you drink from the cup first. So, wait. So you drink from the cup. As to avoid contamination, and then just pop it on my...
You can keep the vial.
Thank you. There you go. And then you drink this. And that should keep you hydrated for however while. Okay. You're going to see that Xiomara is extremely bloody.
You should clean yourself.
That is the intention.
By the way,
patch up a harpy
a full
today.
vial of that keeps you hydrated for about a whole day. Half a vial, half a
A
day,
few
I
hours
guess.
at the very least.
Something like that.
Mhm.
I'm going to make more. I'm going to
Alright,
get me
thank you.
shelves for this. I left my staff upstairs.
I will need to be speaking with you later.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't know where Miss Yana is, but she was supposed to be accompanying me, but...
Yes.
Gotta try the tavern.
We should drink later. If the tavern's open at night, and I'm not
Well,
doing it,
let us
we will drink.
get moving to the UN then.
Lovely lasses to drink as well, so we will drink.
Come on. You can do it, controller.
About in the first day, about magic. Yes, this place is a little off from the Empire, so it's a little bit more.
Oh god, it's chugging. Come on.
Don't worry. I should be able to keep up whatever pace you have.
Off to the side.
You start to feel
I would
groggy
highly
anyway.
suggest you, Miss
Get masks.
Anastasia?
Yeah, we have masks.
Yeah, not just masks. I would highly suggest you wash all of your clothes and take a nice long bath, all right? I suspect this is typhoid. Okay?
Oh, we've already identified it.
Okay.
The plague that is going
Possibly.
around, possibly. It is my best hypothesis. Whatever the harpy has, we don't know. She was shot down. you're gonna see that she is covered head to toe in blood stains. Okay. So.
Got it.
Just proper hygiene. Okay. Stay away from any sources of drinking water if you are going to be, taking a bath. We don't want it to get into the water system. Okay, that's all. Hello, Maklo. You're gonna see that she is still covered head to toe.
Don't drink bathwater. Got it.
Don't drink the bath water. Exactly. Okay.
Wait. Seal.
You truly are a gremlin, making those poor people run.
Okay, my controllers are dying. I only have 2 speeds. It's either dead or full sprint. I am sorry.
only you can hear me, dear.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Maya's talking to me in my head and she's saying that I'm a full gremlin making the sick people run behind her. I'm so sorry. My controllers are
You're
dying.
fine,
I only
though.
have 2 speeds. It's
You're
either
fine,
dead
you're
or
fine.
full sprint. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Okay.
It's alright,
Maclo
Ying.
want to know what happened, egg.
She's a soldier. She can keep up.
What do you mean? I thought you had the egg.
I still have my time. Speak for yourself. No, I'm
back
kidding.
at the place because Maclo not sure if Maclo okay to hold.
Yeah, you.
Maclo try me.
We just need it to be.
Maclo going back.
Yes, please. Can someone just pay attention and
Maclo.
just. I cannot have the egg right now. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. That's another thing for me to worry about. Okay. Okay. All right. Can we? Okay. Give it a wide berth. Hello. Can we go around you
Hello.
guys? All right. You're going to see that Xiomara is very bloody.
Are you the smelly ones? Are y'all the smelly ones?
Okay, excuse me. Watch out.
Maybe, I don't know.
There's so many people out out on the trails. Oh wait, we are missing poor Williams. I have no
It's
idea
the
why. I
time.
have this problem where I keep like misidentifying Williams as Landry, and I am so sorry. I don't know why.
We literally had a conversation about that.
I know.
With Laundry.
And you
And
know
the
what?
other
We will go around them just in case.
And the amount of folks in the village.
Keep using this one.
Come on, controller, you can do it. Come on. Just a few more days until the replacement gets here.
That really is
feel-
something, isn't it?
I feel really bad. I only have 2 speeds. I'm so sorry that I keep
You're
sprinting
fine.
ahead.
I just have the slow speed.
You're fine.
Let me go.
I have it medium.
There we go. I can keep
But
up
I
now.
have it at medium too, but the thing is that...
No, I had mine on slow.
Oh, okay.
I have it on medium now, you're fine.
Okay. Should I be concerned that the gates are wide open, or...
You can
That's
assume
fine.
it is
The base-
safely
the base is
manned.
staffed.
Okay. Alright, okay.
The base is staffed. Don't worry.
Alright. So, the both of you, can you please go into the tent, the medical tents?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
One on one bed, one on the other. Okay. And there is a table back here. One that she is going to be placing the mailbag and then the parcel over here. So mailbag is right there. The parcel is over here. God, where would I find the testing for? Oh wait, I would have to look that up on a computer, huh? For typhoid.
You would be familiar with it. You would know what was required for it, and you have the equipment to test it, do a rapid PCR.
Oh, okay, that's exactly what I would. That's what I'm looking for. So where would she find that? And
Conveniently, it would be located in one of these crates here. You'd absolutely know where it is.
I'd absolutely know where it is.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
I suggest you don't
Fine,
get
Wolfgang,
too
just...
close. Oh well, you know what? Until we figure it out, I would rather not. You know. How have you been feeling, by the way? Feeling any
the way I see it, but yeah, and
feeling any
I've
fevers?
been doing better, but don't worry about it.
Super thirsts?
No, I'm good for now. If you're worrying about it, I am wearing a mask. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay.
Are you guys both okay?
Petrie.
Oh fuck.
I'm fine. I'm just having a little bit of a
She
little bit
is
of fever
opening
here. That's
up the parcel with the ear and taking slowly the ear out. And she's putting it in a baggie, first of all. Okay, isolating the ear. She's isolating the ear,
You're
isolating
fine.
the package.
We trust you.
Okay, so it's
Only you can
she's
hear me
testing.
now, just so you know.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
So she's testing it.
And I will tell you, yep, the test will definitely come back positive. In addition to that, you could actually look under a microscope and see the typhoid bacterium.
Wait,
So either way will work.
Isn't that thing supposed to keep you hydrated for an entire
see.
day?
It
At
is.
least half a
But this
day?
is for what is ravaging the towns on the borders.
It
I
is
need to
definitely
take-
typhoid.
It is definitely typhoid. Okay, so clean sanitation and vaccines are what we need to do. Okay, I am going
In fact,
to go
the
in here.
UN is completely, the UN folks have actually already gotten treatment for it as part
Yes,
of
but
their
I'm saying-
vaccines for coming here.
I'm saying
for
like,
the
to
people,
treat
yes.
anybody else in the vicinity.
Yeah, you would have it.
Mandatory showers for everybody at base. All right. And she's taking blood sample kits.
All right. Fucking hell. Here, I got yourself some water. It's
I'll
not a lot. I
swab.
didn't really have anything else.
Thank you.
Got some water
Thank you,
here.
Wolfgang.
Thank you, Wolfgang.
Of course.
Here, bring one to Williams. He looks like he needs it right now.
And a small
Just put it
bit.
beside him.
Pinch.
Let me get my crutch so I don't fall over.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, man.
SpongeBob Band-Aid.
Keep it with yourself for now. Okay. Make sure for the sake of it, that's your cup. Don't share it with anybody else.
Take a good swig of that. I'm going to be taking a blood sample.
Okay. Give me quickly some disinfectant, just to make sure, just in case.
Can you... How far can this roll up? Or...
Yeah, just...
We just need it to roll up at the very least up into your elbow. Okay.
How you going,
There's a good vein usually... Oh, that's
Don't
yours.
worry about me. No, I
There's a
feel like
good
after
vein
the
that
stabbing, I've been
usually
through worse.
affects-
What about
right
yourself?
there
I
it
understand
is.
you've been
Okay.
having a fever. Has this just happened now, or?
Tourniquets.
Happened today. Rather strange, but
Alcohol wipe, swab,
Fuck, 1 second. Do you have a mask with you?
and a small little pinch.
Not presently, but I've been never really been in town very long.
Man, they always ask not staying in town for long. Let's see if we still have one here.
Gauze, cleaning it up.
I think there's still one here.
Patrick Star Band-Aid.
The other one.
There we go.
Here you go, both of you.
People
Condition
said
masks.
wear pink more. Oh.
Be careful
There you
with
go.
those, well, okay. Be careful with those, arms, okay? Excuse me?
I know, I'm trying to keep myself and disinfect them if it needs to be. Here you go, packaged in.
She will be taking the blood samples and looking at them under the microscope.
Make sure to wear
Okay.
those just in case.
She's
You know,
testing for
2020, we
typhoid.
don't need to have a repeat.
Yeah, she's testing for typhoid. I've already looked at
I'll
the
make
ear
sure-
underneath the microscope. She's
sure-
already
make sure to
identified
take care of
that
it,
that is
Self-Oscar.
indeed what is confirmation that is
Brianna,
what is
you know me. I'll be
plaguing
fine.
the
I'm
other
worried about more
villages.
about you,
So
dear.
she's
You know
now testing
that.
these two to
Mhm.
see if they have it in advance. Even though yes, they have had
That way.
the
I'll be fine, I'll deal with
vaccinations. She
less.
just wants to make sure.
Yep.
Double check.
The test results come up negative for both.
Well, the good news is, both of you, is you are not contagious. You are not with typhoid. Okay? So that is...
So I got
that's-
something else then.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Do I see anything suspicious about the blood samples, though? The gods are deliberating.
What was the question? Sorry.
Oh, do I see anything suspicious or sus about the blood samples, like right off the bat that I can see? Without like any do I see at least like bacterium that any sort of or amoebas or viruses in there? Parasites?
We're doing a roll for you. Hold on a moment.
Ooh.
What
Yay,
is
medical
your
RP.
keywords?
Biology and physical sporty.
Biology, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second here.
Biology,
Don't do this
not
very
to be
often.
confused with medical.
What's your doctor's name? Forgive me.
My doctor, Xiomara, or my
Yeah.
professor?
Yes.
Yeah, Xiomara Perez.
Xiomara, as you look into the microscope, you see something a little unusual about the cells, but nothing clear. Something that would need further study.
Uh-huh.
It's not quite clear what it is, but something feels a little... not quite 100%. But maybe it's just your familiarity. Maybe it's been a while
Is
since the
also
last time.
on the she is also on the science team that is investigating whatever is happening with Natalie. Is this sending up any red flags?
Oh,
Is this sending up any
so-
red flags?
So, madam,
Uh-huh.
there is a report that has come back from the studies that Dr. Koval did. Do you look at it?
Uh-huh. I would very much be interested in it, seeing as how I am also part of this team.
Very well. Results from sample 1, affected tissue. This is very long. Do you want me to give you the TLDR or?
Yeah, TLDR, and if you want, you can DM me the full thing so I can read it later.
Okay. So, I'm going to GM whisper this to you, and you decide how you convey it to the others.
All right. Oh no. Evil my giggles.
Pathology
Oh, boy.
located an unknown organelle located in the cells that were affecting your friend.
Mm-hmm.
They have given you clear slides and indications of it. They have named it US1 for unknown sample 1. An organelle is a part of the cell that's contained within a membrane.
Mm-hmm.
You see those in both of these samples. An organelle you do not recognize. Now, you are not certain if it is the same one. That is correct. You do not recognize this organelle. It contains DNA, like mitochondria.
Whisper. Okay. So, she knows for a fact that Dr. Natalie was sick for the first week with a sort of cold flu, whatever, and high fevers. Would
A
this
fever
be
and a thirst.
a fever and a thirst? Okay, so okay. So whatever is going on with Miss Natalie is practically contagious. Great. All right.
Maybe soon.
We are not quite certain, but it is likely. I will send you the full report.
Yeah, she's high hypothesis. This is Xiomara's hypothesis now. All right.
You got it, ma'am.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Evil laugh.
It has fucking
Okay. Lovely.
mandibles or some shit. Pincers, I don't know.
Oh boy.
Where'd it go?
So what's the setup?
Oh, what's going on with you? What's wrong?
There's a weird fucking bug. Oh, okay.
Okay. It's a weird fucking bug. Okay, well, we'll
Sorry.
get you bug spray. It is not completely understood what is going on, but it seems that there is a... Good news is, it's not an illness. Bad news is we kind of don't know what it is yet.
I'm sorry, what?
You guys aren't the first to contract this.
What is it? What the hell?
Okay.
What it?
So pulls down. Privacy. So the past few weeks, Dr. Koval, me, and Dr. Natalie, and Musel have been looking into a case of something. We are not completely sure what it is, but it is affecting one of our own.
I'm aware of that
The
much as far as the individual job, but
Okay, so the symptoms are at first high fever, extreme thirst, soon, and you will need to tell me, a rash that will be starting to grow very, very quickly. In some places, for this individual, it was in the hands, and within 2 weeks, it had spread all the way up to the shoulders. And this rash will start to develop. Yes, and this rash will start to develop multivascular structures. It will start to send blood flow to from the rest of the body to this area, and it's going to get hot, very hot, hotter than the rest of the body. As more blood flow keeps getting pumped into the area, it's going to start getting worse visually. Apparently, there is no pain associated with this from the said individual. Okay? What it is we don't know, as we are checking under the microscopes and into the reports from the data labs. I don't want to use the word mutanogen so casually, but something is changing its physiology of the cells.
What?
Are you saying that we have this?
You are starting to get the beginning symptoms of it. Your cells are not looking like the way that they're supposed to look. They are actually forming different structures, different organelles within the cells, very, very similar to what this first individual was displaying at the onset of
What
their...
happened to the first individual?
Oh, they're perfectly fine. They're still walking around. They're just, you know, covering it up. It is a very... Well, if it is what we
And
think
you're
it
saying
is,
this
then
might...
you guys are... We may be looking at 2 other cases then. Because you guys are most likely going to be involved in this now, it is Dr. Natalie herself. Her arms are completely red. And if you touch them, they feel like they are extremely high fever, although the rest of her body is normal temperature. And this is because of all of the blood that has been being supplied to the arms. And just recently, I loathe to say, but some strange appearances are starting to manifest themselves physically. Physical changes, apart from the multicellular structures. If I had known, I would have actually asked her to come in here. She is actually in the... Let me go see if I can find her. She is more easily to explain this herself. The good thing is that it's not life-threatening. Alright? You will both be perfectly fine. If she is perfectly fine, physically, she is not in any sort of pain. We are just trying to figure out what it is. Okay?
And you said it has changed our cellular structure.
It is beginning to change your cellular structure, yes. Think of it more like it is creating new neural pathways, new nerves.
How did we get this in the first place?
That is what we are trying to figure out. Apparently, from what we have investigated from Dr. Natalie, she has come into contact with some sort of slime mold. We are taking samples of all of the slimes and double checking their physiology and cross-referencing it, but so far we just... I will bring Dr. Natalie up. Okay? Stay here, please. And I doubt that I need to repeat this, but this is confidential. We don't want this getting out to the rest of the UN. Okay?
Fair enough.
Oh boy! What are we going to do? There's gonna be more. More of them. They're multiplying. What the fuck did they touch? What are they touching?
Your DMs are filled with data. Enjoy.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Did you say something?
Hi. Your DMs are filled with data. Enjoy. It is very thorough and long.
Okay. I am currently looking for Natalie because she would be more apt to explain to them what is happening.
If you would like a GM hint, you will most likely find her in the town of Valet.
That is where she was going. Thank you. Valet, valet or Valis? How is it?
Valis.
Valis.
Sorry.
Valis. Okay.
Calais and Valis.
Calais and Valet. Okay. Collider. Okay.
Oh, there's the person I'm looking for.
Yes. Hello. Hi.
Are you in a hurry?
Kind of. I am looking for a person, and then I'm going right back. All right. You need to speak with me.
Who are you looking for? I'll
Dr.
walk
Natalie.
with you. Go, if it's a hurry.
Dr. Natalie.
Not anybody I know.
The egg that I made, the cured and boiled egg, perhaps we could use that.
Okay.
I need
Well,
like a
that could
stink
definitely
bomb,
be a
but,
way
like,
to do it.
huge.
Oh, Doc, how is Highwind doing?
If you're going to be interacting with the Major and the oh no, not Landry Williams, use gloves. We do not know how this is transmitted.
Is it that bad?
We do not know. We don't know what they touched, but we do not want anybody else getting whatever it is.
So
Understood.
Okay.
Okay, understood.
It is
If you're worried about
perfectly-
me, as soon as I left that thing, I've disinfected myself. Do not worry about me.
Excellent. Do that. All right. But from now
Good.
on, if you're going to
I'll keep it in mind.
interact with them, use gloves first. Okay.
We'll do so, dear. Thank you. If you need me, I'll be efficient.
Thank you. Aha.
Mr. Dunn has been moved
Just the
here.
person I
They
am
took
looking
him
for.
to a medical tent.
Hi. We need you back at base. It is kind of an emergency.
Of course you do. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm more worried
but
about
from
the
what I
plague
understand,
going
It is
on.
about
Deal
the
with
Major
that
and
the heartbeat.
then come on,
She
let's go.
had a sample of something that was infected in her parcel.
Oh, there
I
you
have
are.
found I have found the
You run
person who
fast.
I am looking for. Yes, I am sorry. I seem to have two speeds today. It is either
Go
dirt
on.
slow or
Don't let keep you.
top
I'll
speed. All right.
be behind you.
All right.
Xiomara.
Yes.
Revive an egg.
Ah, where?
Maclo.
Okay.
She assumed that it was because of
Thank you. I have
You about to leave child.
I'm sorry. It's
Tina
okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right.
Fairy Tribe, you're my only doc on site.
Yes, I am. Do you
Fairy
think it's better
tribe?
be here or
Pardon?
in the base?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need something? Is it
We
an
got done
emergency?
in the tent for now.
Do I need?
We're gonna move all the sick to the tent. They don't
never
want
rains.
people too far out
Wait,
of town
there
in
are-
case they can help.
There are more sick.
We'll do like a
There are more sick.
Yes, I've got 3 confirmed cases.
What do they have? Fever and extreme
Fevers,
thirst.
extreme dehydration, and seeing colors.
Okay, they will be needed to be transferred to the UN immediately.
I've
Can
got
can they walk?
potentially 4. Dund is dizzy as shit. They can barely move. I got them to the medical tent over here away from everyone. But if we transfer them any further, they're going to have a rough time.
The good news is, it's not contagious. I don't think, so long as you don't.
Okay, not contagious. What the
Who
fuck
has
is it?
been touching? Who has been? What have been they? What have they been touching?
Dunn is in here. They are resting.
Ah, I see. Alright. Where are the other two?
One is trying to get tackled down by fucking Reyes, and the other two are in the base.
Yes, the other two are already in the base. We are... Who's being tackled?
Hey, Dr. Yun? She says she's fine, but Dunn pointed around that she may have
so
it, so...
Dr. Yan and Dr. Natalie are always together. They have to come with us to the base anyway. Can you pick up this person and bring them over with us to the bus?
I can... God, they're...
We will... We'll say this. We'll let them be transported without you actually having to run back there.
Alright,
So.
okay.
Yeah, I can get a car here. It's not an issue.
Okay, so we need to go to the base, alright? What about you?
Yeah,
How are you feeling?
I,
Have you been dealing with this?
I'm fine. I got masked up before I came into town when it started happening, so I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. The people in the tent are already on their way to the UN base, so that is good. Alright, so now...
We'll get a car out here and take care of them.
Is there something that you need, dear?
Happy's awake. Is she safe to be out and about and touched?
She should be, yes. Keep...
Okay.
Okay, she's going to need a lot of food, a lot of water. Start out small, porridge or something, and then work its way up. She's going to be most likely queasy because it is her first time under anesthesia. The symptoms are queasiness, slight delusional, seeing stuff, but it's until it wears out of her body completely. Okay. Try not to have her lift or work anything. In fact, she has slings on her arms. She's not supposed to be touching anything. No. If she has to walk around,
I'll figure it out.
Yes, she should not be walking around immediately. Give her like a few minutes to fully like come into consciousness, but she should be okay. If she can stand, it's okay. Okay, but she should not be working. Make sure she's no working. She seems to be a workaholic from what I've seen. Okay.
Okay.
Poor child. Poor girl.
If at all possible, if the letters can be returned after they've been tested, it would be appreciated.
About that, I'll see what I can do. Okay. Okay.
Probably.
Okay. Hi. Bye.
Okay. Well.
So
Okay, we're ready to go. Did they already go ahead of me? Okay, good. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, excuse me.
Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. What is this?
The sad high five still counts.
Hello, Dr. Musil?
By the way, don't remove that bandage until the second day. You replace the bandages after it's all dried out. Yes. Is that a wyvern egg?
When we have the
Yes, it is a wyvern egg. You've already...
I can't even go fishing!
No, this is a kind of an emergency.
If you can find anything that smells really,
Tell him I'm busy!
And he would barely move his arm up and just say,
"What do you need?"
I was just bitten by a wyvern.
let me know. For any kind of signal.
Not
my
10,
wyvern, not my
20
problem.
minutes.
We'll get one extra for him.
Yeah, sure.
Come this way.
Right.
We're going to my hut to create more of this, damn it.
Muselfinks, if I do catch your fish, I'll promise you get that one. I apologize.
I just need to tell him something. He can still go fishing.
Good.
Okay. I just need.
Oh, I've been fine.
Okay, I just need. Okay, I need to get back to the base. I just need to have one moment with you. Okay.
Yes, fine.
Whisper.
You
Okay.
whisper a bit.
Yeah, whisper. Okay, whisper.
You.
Alright.
I swear to
Whisper.
heavens.
You are aware of what is happening to Dr. Natalie, correct? The with the arms.
More or
and
less,
the-
yes. Yes, I'm one of them.
Do we know?
One
Yes,
of the.
I know. I am on your. I am on the science team too as well. That's why I'm
Yes.
conveying to you. Do we have any idea how it spreads? Because currently we have 3 confirmed cases now
Of the same thing?
of the same thing. Dr. Natalie, and now 2 others at the base. And I am thinking there is a 3rd one, which is on their way. What have they been touching?
We never were able to discover what exactly gave it to her. She just said the only indication we have is of a moldy slime-like substance.
Okay, these 2 did not touch any slimes. But I
Doesn't
am
have to
looking
be
at
a
their cells
slime.
under the microscope, and they are exhibiting the same exact symptoms as Dr. Natalie was at the beginning, with the high fevers and the extreme thirst and the dehydration. And now they're organelle.
Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit.
Yes. And not only that, their cells are changing. They are developing the same neural pathways. They're developing new nerves.
Oh boy.
So
Okay,
it's spreading.
look.
Whatever it is spreading.
I don't know. However, when they've stabilized out and it's safe to go near them, their fever is gone. Okay? What we do is we will take a look at them as well, and we will conduct research on what's in them as well. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I've already taken samples of them. I did not know about the fever part, but they're still feverish when I took the samples.
Okay.
I'm quarantining myself. Anyways,
Good.
On another note, more positive note, I know what is afflicting the diseases that are afflicting the other villages.
Oh.
It is called typhoid fever in our world. It is basically we have the cure. What it is that it comes by with poor sanitation and contaminated drinking water, probably from all of the dead that have been piling up from the war in the various outer villages. What they need to do is to practice better sanitation practices, not drink contaminated water, always look for fresh water, and use soap and water.
How do you convince everyone to do that?
That's the thing. I don't know, but that
Chill.
is the yes. But that is the best way we can control this. We have the vaccines for it, but if people don't practice safe sanitation, they're just going to keep getting sick. All right. So.
Okay, we'll give them the vaccines, and we need to repair something to explain it to them.
Well,
in a way they can understand.
The good news is that we're getting a bathhouse built, so maybe the other villages will start getting the idea. Yeah. Okay.
That sounds quite nice.
Yes. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Like, clothes.
Grabs. We gotta go.
What the fuck? You don't need to hold. I'm right behind you.
I know. I only tugged just a second. I've released you.
Okay.
Okay. So you are aware of what is happening to the Dr. Natalie, correct? Her symptoms?
I don't.
Okay, hello, goodbye. We need to very convenient. Well, at any rate, you needed to speak with me?
Yes. I was told that you have Wolverines, which I can see is correct.
If I have what? Wounds?
Wyvern egg.
Oh, wyvern egg. Yes, this is a wyvern egg. Come on, come on. What is wrong with the wyvern egg?
Do you know how to raise that?
No, but I am going to cross-reference it with the animals that we have on Earth. Unless you know how to raise them, and then I would gladly be taking pointers.
That's what I was asked to help you with. That's
Okay.
why I've been trying to look for you for most of the day.
You have raised wyverns before?
Once or twice. They don't grow big, and their meat is a delicacy, so.
Oh. So we brought you guys a delicacy. Okay, come here.
That's what Xiomara told us.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi. Speaking of
Double.
Xiomara,
yes,
she's saying something about having an infection at a cellular level. Do you know what you're? What?
Do you remember what your symptoms were when your first afflictions were coming about?
When I first got here?
Yes.
Yes, the first day here, I had a bit of a fever, was lightheaded, and was a bit parched, but, that's pretty normal
a bit
for
parched,
a fever.
extreme thirst, dehydration. After that came... rashes?
Nothing. Rashes?
What looks like a rash. Red splotches.
No. Eventually the fever broke, and that was it.
Whatever is happening with you is also happening with them.
That... What?
May I see your hands?
It is not at that level yet, but I've taken blood samples from them, and their cells are exhibiting the same exact behavior that your cells were doing at first. Different organelles
Bruising
being developed within the
and-
system. Different organelles being developed within the cellular structures. New nerves endings are being constructed.
Not the nerve cells. That we did not.
Oh, not the nerve cells? Okay, never mind. Then no. Then just organelles.
Just the
Do you still have
organelles
the
is
samples
what
in
you
the
saw.
lab?
Yes, they are on the table behind you.
Got it.
Over here. There's a table
this
right
one?
here. Okay?
Ah, there's a table right here.
There's a
Totally.
table right here,
There's
and there's a
totally a table down
microscope
there.
right in front of you.
Along with some imperial
No, not
courier
colors,
letters here.
just the other shit.
Yes. Those don't worry about them. Okay? These are going to be quarantined off to the side.
Hey, mate, I'm gonna take a
Yes.
look. Do I see anything that looks familiar?
So, in the report you got back were included slides from the pathology. They indicated the organelles that they observed. In your case, there was a high incidence of them, a large number that had developed. It was pervasive. And here, as you look through,
Why are you back here? You can come in. I gave you
I
permission.
I don't enjoy going into the base.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am a little busy at the moment, but if you can, what is it that you need to speak to me about in regards to the wyvern eggs? The wyvern egg singular, sorry. Just in general, how to raise?
How long ago did you get it?
2 weeks, I would say. 2 weeks ago. I have been keeping it incubated under an electric blanket, which regulates the temperature.
The second question is, why is there a sickness that wasn't here in town, which just should have stuck to Killa?
Pardon? A sickness?
I heard your people basically say that some of us were sick and put them in the inn.
Yes. The surrounding towns, they have a plague going around. We have identified
Kalia.
what it is.
Yes, the town of Kalia.
Yes, we have identified what that plague is, and
That shouldn't have.
The good news is that we have the vaccines for it, and we know how to treat it. It should not be, if we practice the proper hygiene and administer the treatment, it should not be a plague anymore.
It shouldn't have reached this place, though.
Okay, well, we have a sample of it. That is all.
Oh. I'll go in.
Okay.
Never mind. I'll talk to the others.
Okay, what happened?
Do you need me
What
for
else?
anything else? No.
I don't
Or
know.
changing my mind.
You came to me. Besides the wyvern egg, the illnesses that these people are exhibiting is different from the illnesses that we were treating. Unless you were talking about the harpy, she was shot down. Something about what she was carrying in her mail. I don't know what it was, but someone was obviously targeting her and did not want her to get to her final destination. We treated her with she is not to fly for a long while. Her shoulder and her wings are badly damaged, but I have sutured them and they should be healing properly. She seems to be a workaholic. Can you please just make sure that she settles down and, does not push herself?
It's a different one each time. We don't control the Empire Harpies as well. They tend to do what they please.
But that's the thing. This one in particular was being targeted. Metal bolt through the shoulder.
There's a lot of war going on, especially civil war. Nobody's getting targeted. People are just being shot at.
Oh, then there we go. Then she was just a victim of war. Then, and bottom line is, she has to be. She has to stay rested. Other than that, water, food, and are you all right? Goodness me.
Well, if your friend needs help.
Do you know the letters?
Yes, I have the letters. They're quarantined though.
Do you have them
until
on
we
you?
can figure out. Yeah, not on me. They are in quarantine until we can figure out if they are contaminated or not.
I just need to know.
Well, sure, I'll leave you to it.
All right. Need to know what? No, not you. Thank you.
I need to know what letters were sent. Do you know the information of any of who was sent to anything?
Gets close. Starts to whisper. If you are looking for your letter, I can confirm that it is in with yours. If you are looking for a letter that has been addressed to you, I did not read it. I was only flipping through to make sure that I had gathered all of the letters that were in it, and I just happened to see your name. I will test it first to see if it is contaminated before I give it to you. Okay?
Please do.
Talking?
As
Can
soon
you
as
hear me?
possible.
Did I do it right? Okay, right. Now, I have to
Yes.
go and attend to something, okay? I will come seek you out once it is ready, okay?
Right.
If it turns out that it is contaminated, do you trust me enough that I can read it so that I can then pass on the information to you?
I need to read it myself.
I understand. Okay. Was just offering and giving you the option. Okay. I have
If
to go
it's
take care of something.
anything to suffice, I do not care. It's an important one to me.
All right. I will make sure to test yours first then.
Yee, I'm GM talking to you. Did you do any
Yes.
samples of the Altro folks? Or any samples of other people? Other UN folk?
Not sample, not yet, but I do have the harpy blood sample with me, and we do have the
Let
Miss
me know if you
Sienna's
look at any of
hands.
them.
Okay, we do have Miss Sienna's hands in a baggie. Smile.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
All right. All right. So I have not tested those yet.
And
all right.
As a doctor, you probably want to test yourself too.
That
Helpful
is exactly
suggestion.
Yep, that is exactly what she's gonna do. But she wants to make sure that others
Alright.
are out clear first. Right.
Got it.
And hilariously, she is not this type of doctor. She has a doctorate, but she's not a medical doctor, which makes this entire thing hilarious.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your microscope work.
Okay. Have you been debriefed?
No.
Or
He
no?
just
I guess you
said
could
I
say
need to
that.
get a breath of fresh air and just walked out after looking at her shit.
At her shit? Or at your shit?
Our shit.
At your shit. Okay. But did she explain at all a little bit of what is going on?
No, she didn't get that far. Whatever was bothering her, then she took a bit of a rest outside to check what was bothering with her.
What is worse is that, Yana, this concerns you too.
Oh fuck. Yes.
I heard that you
Yes?
were also in.
Yes, I am
you
affected.
had also-
I will be right back.
You are also affected? So, all in all,
Yeah, they're seeing colors as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases. We have 5 cases of this, and we have no idea how it is spreading. I would suggest wearing gloves from now on, wearing masks from now on. You can still go about your business, but apparently, from what I've heard from Martinez, is that once your fever goes down, you will be able to be safely handling. You are safe to handle things, but until your fevers all go down, wear gloves.
Hers has.
My fever broke about half an hour ago.
Oh!
And after that, the colors seemed to
That is probably your
intensify.
immune system. So it looks like while it is still integrating into your immune systems, into your bodies, the immune system is still trying to fight it off as an infection or an invaders. But then, once it integrates fully, which is in the onset of a matter of hours, interesting. I'm sorry. You as well? Has your fever broken, or has it? Are you still in that phase?
Still in pain. Yes.
Still in the process. Okay. Fascinating.
I suffer from the extreme thirst and just the chromatic.
The little
Hands,
orbs of
my
light.
peripheries. That's it.
Yeah, the little
Yes.
floaties, the little colorful floaties. Yes. Are you also seeing them? You said yes, right? Or you will be? Okay. Once you are seeing them, tell me. I'm noting down the times, the onset times. Okay.
Aye.
At any rate, I
So,
would suggest the
I'm
two
just
of
wondering.
you take it very easy. Okay. Don't push yourselves too hard, and try not to bleed. Try not to get hurt. We do not know how this is spread, but we have already had enough people getting hurt and bleeding. We had the poor harpy that was shot down, and We have to. I have to test her to make sure that she does not have typhoid or any sort of what this is. If it was spread by blood. Oh my god. Oh, all right.
That's what I don't get
Bottom line is,
as far as the vector and transmission. I've been here for weeks. This is the first time I've even felt anything like this.
then it must have been something
Weeks
that
before you
you've
all arrived here.
interacted. Then it must have been something that you've interacted with recently. Anything strange? Have you interacted with anything stranger than usual?
No.
Just
Not
the
that I can
normal
think of.
strangeness of this world. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just the usual out here. No strange anomalies, no unusual filaments, formations. Just here and back and forth from the base of the town.
Okay. Well, take it easy, all right? Wear gloves. Drink some more water if you are very dehydrated, parched. Okay. And if any other symptoms start to pop up,
Oh,
that in
shit.
character, out of character.
Both. I rolled with it.
Alright. If any other symptoms start to show up, then please tell me immediately. All right.
You said if the next sign is a rash. Correct.
It's more of red splotches. It's a rash looking. It won't be itchy, but it will be like red coloration of the skin.
Any procedure, anything?
We do not know where it will manifest on you. For Natalie, it was on the hands.
Any protocol of what to do with it? Don't touch it, touch it. What do you want us to do?
I don't know. Just wear gloves. Don't touch it. And if it starts showing up, then just come to me so we can monitor what it is. Because at the moment, I have to read that report more thoroughly to see what is going on. Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right, then I'll be careful then.
I'm sorry that I could not give you any more instruction or clear indication of what this
You're
is.
doing what you can, Doc. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
There's no other cards in the desk here.
The best we could do is take precautions, wear gloves, decontaminate, soap and water. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Roger that.
Thank you.
No, I'm still stuck in here. I have to do other things, so you're fine.
Understood. I'm gonna go to my bunk until this fever breaks.
She is putting the egg down. Right here. And she is going to go look at the samples of the harpy blood and the slimes.
You got it.
Okay. So she has the med kit here.
I'll give you the answer now, madam.
Fiddly, 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 fiddle. Yeah.
After some fiddling, now that you know what you are looking for and have some clear slides, you can easily find those organelles. Recognize them with a little bit of looking. What you see is you see them pervasive through all of the species of outro. Every sample you check has it. In addition, as you look through, you said you had. Are you going to check any of the samples of UN folk?
Yes. I'm assuming. Okay, so the only. Okay, so we have her. We have Williams on file. We have the Major on file. We have Natalie on file. We have Jan on file.
Okay.
Who was the fifth
From
one?
before or after they arrived? That would be Dunn.
Dunn? Who's Dunn? I don't know who Dunn is. I don't.
Hot Beef's character, the Irish lady.
The Irish lady.
The one who
You're a
speaks
guy.
like this. Guy, sorry. Irish guy
Yes,
who speaks
definitely
like
guy.
this. Dunn.
Dundee. Oh, the big okay, I see. The one who
Bigfoot,
I keep
aye.
mistaking as the one who I keep mistaking as a lady. Okay. Right.
Yup. You got
It
it.
looks
All
like a
right. So,
lady. All right. Oh no, I didn't
so
even realize
any
that.
of
I
those.
didn't. Okay, I didn't even realize that they. Okay, if they're here, I am also be taking blood samples of him and checking it underneath the microscope.
Mhm.
I am also going to be checking myself, obviously.
Yep.
Um.
So we'll start with you.
All right.
Your current sample of
Mm-hmm.
yourself shows the same organelles. There are less of them than the other cases.
Oh.
As you look back through all of the samples you have, any samples collected before arrival in Outro have none of these. They are exactly what you expect. But as you flip through the time, you see first one, then more, and more. Nothing as extensive as Oblivious's character, Dr. Natalie. But
Hers is just the
The
more the
organelles?
most advanced case.
her case is unique.
Oh, I
There
see.
are
Okay.
structures in there that are not recognized anywhere else.
Okay.
None of the others show those. But what
So
you do
would I
see is that
be-
whatever this organelle is,
Mhm.
it has made it into all the eukaryote cells. In the report, the pathology department identified this as a new branch of life. There, actually, give me a moment here. I'll read this part to you.
A new branch of life.
Prokaryotes were the origin of life. When they swallowed a mitochondria, they became eukaryotes because mitochondria provided power to the cell.
Powerhouse. of the
This
cell, huh?
new organelle, powerhouse of the cell. This new
Sorry.
organelle, which also contains, no worries, which also contains DNA within it, has granted it a new name as well. Outrotia. Or outroiota. It is a new
Outroiota?
branch of life. Yeah, sure, that.
Outroitia. Darn.
Yep, it has DNA. There's more information in there if you want to read through it. It'll provide you
I'll
how the
read-
DNA is organized and everything.
I'll read through it later.
But
but
it is pervasive. Every sample you check since people have arrived in Outro has it.
and everybody from Outro already had it, and the people who have arrived in Outro. Actually, you know what would be a good base? If I took the blood sample of the Vice reporter, because she's like the newest person here. So
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sadly, she's not available at the moment, but yes, that's definitely an idea.
Okay, it's not available at the moment because I just passed her like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't know if she's
that was 20
wandering
minutes
around
ago.
at the moment.
Yeah, but that was 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me check real quick, and I'll tell you if she's
That was
around.
when Xiomara was okay.
Yes,
let's just
she is
assume
still
that,
around.
Okay. Oh, if I don't get around to it today, let's assume that during the week,
Mhm.
the incoming week, she would have asked for a blood sample from her. Okay.
You got it.
Okay. So she's putting two and two together. So
That
some
gets
sort
to
of
8.
yeah. So some sort of
You're a scientist with a doctorate.
I'm a scientist. Yeah. I don't want to say antibodies,
Easy.
but it's
I'll
just
keep distracting you.
Yeah, no, I don't want to say they're antibodies because they're not really attacking anything. They're just changing our physiology to better suit this environment.
Wouldn't say physiology. In the report, it mentions that there are. Let me see here. There are mitogen factors detected. The difference between the case with Dr. Natalie and all the other cases is you do not see those receptors anywhere. Whatever it is unique to Natalie.
Okay. Okay. think I just made a boo-boo then. Oops. I told
What's
I
that?
told the major and I told Williams a little bit about Natalie's condition. I only told them that she has red arms, but that nothing else. If they
Yep.
had, yeah, that nothing else was said about it.
They
I'm
won't
just
get
saying
those
that
symptoms.
okay. So
Yeah,
that's
I'm
what
telling
I'm
you that
saying.
out of character.
All right. So because she Xiomara thought that it was going to be the same thing, and so when she told them to be on the lookout for red splotches, just like Natalie's, then she would have been okay. But if they're not going to be developing, then there's no reason for them to come up to me anymore. Okay.
Correct. And you wouldn't know that, honestly.
I would or wouldn't.
But you know it's would not. You would not. You couldn't make that
I would
speculation.
not. Yeah, I would not know that Natalie's case is unique. All I know is that everybody else.
That you would. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You'd be pretty clear that her symptoms are unique because of the mitogen factors and the receptors for them. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Natalie's is unique. We have proof of that. Everybody else is strange, but not to the extent as Natalie's. Okay. Okie dokie. That's science. Let's go. All right.
Science. Now the last thing is, I think you also wanted to test those, if I remember correctly.
I did because there is a very sad Brendavir out there waiting for his letter. So we would like to
Yeah,
test out
and I
these
will let
for
you know.
sickness.
They will all test negative. Luckily, they do not have any of that plague on them.
Okay, so
That was a
they
good
do
birdie.
not. Good birdie, very good birdie. She put everything apart. Okay. So is this just a stand-in? Do I give this in particular to
That is a
Brendavir, or do I
stand-in
give-
with 3. There
Okay.
are 3 letters contained in there.
Okay.
One of them is to Huckleberry, for the attention of Huckleberry. The second one is to my dearest winter child, Brendavir. And the third one is this missive. Let me do this in the correct voice. This missive by my own hand to Vixen.
Oh my.
3 letters
Silver?
to deliver.
All right. Never mind. I'm sorry.
And one of them is on a very rich, thick volume, that last one.
Damn, someone's rich. Okay. Okie dokie. I will deliver these to the proper
You
because
got it.
at the very least I know who these people are. So I will deliver these personally. And that poor harpy, I feel so bad for her. I hope she really does be okay. All right. I
She's
did
having
my best.
lunch right now. She's okay.
Okay. All right.
She
I
did
did
her
my
best.
best. All right. Okay.
You did well, ma'am. All right, enjoy. Just, I will follow you around to make sure, but it's Brendavir, Huckleberry,
Huckleberry and Vixen.
Vixen, Red's character.
I saw her tails like poking through she's at the tavern. At least she was when I left her like half an hour ago. Unless she's, off doing Vixen adventures like always. All right. She's taken her
Enjoy, ma'am.
She's taken her egg.
Enjoy your egg.
Baby. All right. Oh, wait. She should probably put away these samples. She's quarantining these samples. All right. Okay. She is bringing back the poor harpy's bag. Okay. Personal mirror. Okay. She. Okay. I have good news.
Xiomara?
Negative.
You were able to
They
get
are-
it.
Yeah, I already had it. It was in my possession. Like I said, I told you. I just had to test it and make sure that they were.
But you were saying
I had to make sure
that
that
it's not infected.
Yes, they are not. I took a slight. You will see that there is the corner, just one slice of a corner, missing. I just had to make sure that it was not infected with any of the diseases. Is it disease free? There may be a few splotches of blood on it, but that is dried harpy blood. The poor male lady, she had a rough morning. All right.
Well, the envelopes used by them should not be too bad. Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope it brings good news.
I hope so too.
Ah, hello. Hello, Mayor. You're in chipper mood. You will see. Oh, I completely forgot. You will also see that she is still like blood is still on her jacket because she completely forgot to change. Yes. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
What is going on? Oh my.
Excuse
Okay,
me.
I should probably get out of the way. All right.
You.
Excuse me.
Why do I keep running into people
You've been looking for
covered in
me.
blood today?
Because a harpy was injured this morning, and a lot of people were involved in the surgery of healing her.
Yes. Just me, I finally got to talk.
I completely forgot to change my shirt. That is why I'm still bloody.
You're forcing
Okay?
me to talk
This
to
is
you
not
now?
mine. Don't worry.
Yes.
We can do
The
it.
poor male
Okay.
male harpy lady had a rough morning.
What do you want to talk about?
She had a bolt in her shoulder. She was shot down.
No, I think it'd be good with just us two, if you're all free.
Okay.
Why would
I think
someone do that?
She flew over a no-fly zone.
I came running this
It's
way.
war.
There was a terrible antichrist creature, apparently is what they called it.
What the
her,
fuck? Hello?
They said she was the antichrist. She talks like this.
Alright, let me put this.
And she kept on trying to talk to me, and it was horrible.
Rock City? Was she the other reporter?
Yeah. They said she is something called the antichrist.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Specifically Reyes and I'm suddenly forgetting her names, but her both said she is the Antichrist.
It's don't worry about that. It is an unfortunate nickname. She is perfectly fine. She's human. I can assure
I
you.
don't know what the Antichrist is, but
Don't worry
it
about
sounded
this.
like
I'll
it.
tell
And
you.
also, I
I'll
don't
tell
like
you a
her.
bedtime story once upon a time ago.
But I'll be a few minutes. Is that all right? When I get there, I will force you.
Oh.
Okay, where are you headed?
I have to
again? The
grab
tavern,
something
you
real
said?
quick.
Consent is
Yes.
important, sir.
Okay.
You cannot force a lady.
Well,
to
they
do
forced me
anything.
first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
I
consent
forced
is
him to
important,
talk to me.
lady. You cannot force anybody to do anything.
Fuck you, I don't give a shit.
Mayor or not, you should always ask for consent. You understand, correct? Okay.
I want nothing to do with this conversation.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Yes. Hi.
Oh, geez, they're breaking out the dabs.
Shit, the universal salute. Anyways, hi, how are you? How's your day been? My day has been going chaotic. Oi.
Yeah, that. Oi?
Oi. Okay. Question.
Sir, yes, sir.
Will the three of you consent to a quick blood test? I just need to, with whatever diseases and stuff are, I just need to make sure.
Have you
Let's just say
tested the major?
quick medical checkups for everybody. Okay. It does
Have you
not matter
tested
if
the
you've
major?
been Yes, I have tested the major. I have a hypothesis as to what is going on, but until I get everybody's blood samples, I will not be able to confirm what is going on. So, can you please? Is this alcohol? I will need to
You've
take your
seen
blood
what those
samples.
things do to people?
Yes, they're very cute, aren't they? Okay, come on. Why are you running away? Why are you running? Oh, yeah, thank you. That's supposed to be like, okay, she has a bag like one of the harpies carrier mailbag is around her. It's still bloody, and this is what this represents the mail that is in it. All right. So, all right. Was that alcohol, by the way? Are you consuming?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I need to get your blood samples immediately before it starts to affect your blood samples. Okay. And
I'm sober.
hold on.
And it's wine. So.
Okay, that was closed. Now it's open. All right.
Oh yeah, that 10 flap throwing on. There's competitions for that, you know.
Okay, there we go. I have blood sample kits. Okay. I would say roll up your sleeves, but your sleeves are already rolled up. Okay. So who's first? Okay. Thank you for the volunteer.
Oh, wait, here, hold on. There you go.
What do you do? I'm put a tourniquet on you.
Tap the vein and made it pop out more. Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
You
No,
first you
know
put
how
the
many fucking
tourniquet
times I've
on
had my
before you
blood
do
taken?
that. Okay. You
Yeah,
tourniquet
just
it
lit-
first.
all right, lit-
Use.
We do
let
things
me-
different in the
let
army,
me
okay?
do
There's
the
no
thing.
tourniquets.
I am the medical doctor
We
here.
gotta
Okay?
hold on to those tourniquets.
This is like
all
alcohol
right?
pad.
Those tourniquets are like liquid gold, and we gotta.
Okay. Okay.
I
Alcohol pad.
can't even do this bit anymore. Fuck.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're just
Don't
shooting
worry about
the
it.
shit.
All right. So she's now.
Was he talking about me? He was talking about me, wasn't he? He was saying shit.
Unless your
No,
blood
I
is
was
liquid
giving her
gold.
shit, and she was good at playing along.
Unless your blood is also worth liquid gold, then he was not talking about you.
No, I gave my gold away to get the wine.
Okay, and
I thought you said they were giving
had,
the wine.
You had
stuff
wine?
away.
No, we have wine.
Oh.
Well, no, I'm
Squidward
just saying that there
SquarePants
was
Bandit.
a lot of drinking happening.
Fantastic.
So, you know, if
I mean,
he
Squidward
can't afford
tentacles,
it
not
himself,
SquarePants. What the fuck?
people are
Whatever.
just gonna hand
You know what I mean?
Because that's what happened to me.
No, see,
Next.
I took the upper half of Squidward and the bottom half of SpongeBob when you said that, and it just
Oh, yeah, the amalgamation. I see what
That's
it is.
in my brain, that's what I got. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, ladies first.
Rochambeau. Rochambeau for it. Anyways.
Age before beauty.
Rochambeau?
She called
Okay,
it ladies
sure.
first. Oh.
Alright, sure, we'll Rochambeau. Alright, face away.
Okay.
Rock,
You
paper,
guys are
scissors,
goblins. I'm
shoot.
gonna go get drunk.
Okay, you win. Okay. Tourniquet.
Yep.
Okay. A little bit of alcohol. Okay.
Yep.
Blip, 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 blip. There it is. Okay. 3, 2, little pinch. And so how's your day been?
Well, shitty, honestly. Like, do you actually want to talk about it? Because
Yeah, because I can guarantee it's probably not that shitty as mine.
Well, my friend got injured for the second time in 2 weeks. The first time he got stabbed
Jellyfish
twice in the
Fields
back,
Band-Aid.
and this time he got.
It's a
What kind of
SpongeBob
Band-Aid?
SquarePants. She has a SpongeBob SquarePants package of band-aids, and she's been giving out SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward tentacles, and now you have Jellyfish Fields. Right.
Fantastic.
And now next, oh, hold on.
It's a
Release
lovely
the tourniquet.
honeymooning vacation spot right there. Oh yeah, good. Don't forget that part.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, tourniquet. Alcohol pad.
All right, we're in the mess when you're done being vampirized, Mr. Vampire.
Yeah, I've been doing this all day. It's only fair that I give a sample now, so.
Mm-hmm. 3, 2, little pinch. Okay. Okay, that should be enough. Putting the gauze. Gary, snail.
Kitty.
Kitty. Alright. So that is She is labeling these now. This is Reyes. Landry. And I keep forgetting her name. What was her name? This is out of character. I forget her name. Okay, you know what? It just
give me a second.
In character. I know the name. I'll put it down on her vial. All right, there we go. And I will be studying those later. So studying those later. All right. Putting it. All right. Now she has mail to deliver. Gee whiz, it's a good thing I'm so sporty and I can actually jog all of this and not be so exhausted. Ooh wee.
Miss Paris.
Ah?
May I ask you very briefly, where did you put the letters?
She has them in her
It's
hands.
still in my hand.
Oh,
I'm going to
okay,
be
I
delivering
see.
them. I already gave Brendavir his.
Oh, okay. You're reading these at me? You got this?
Yes, I am.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
Okay. Choo choo on my way.
Talking about my fishing rod.
Phrasing. Hello.
Get your head out of the gutter.
Phrasing. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not going the wrong way. Oh my goodness, I get turned around so easy in these woods. Ugh. Maybe I can actually sit down and have a proper conversation with Mr. Shady blonde guy. I'd still never learned his name. I should probably start learning people's names. That is bad. You!
Oh,
Just the
welcome
person
back.
I was going to ask. I finally have free time. I just have to deliver 2 letters, and then we can sit down and talk about the wyverns. Okay?
Don't let me keep you.
Are you busy?
No, go.
I mean, if you have something else to do, you looked like you were in the middle of something. I'm sorry.
I'm just going to the river to shower. I'll be back.
Please do. Proper hygiene is very good. Wait, the river? Where everybody else... Oh, never mind. Just remember, boil the water before drinking it. Aha!
Been around here.
Senor Huckleberry!
Well, can't lose anything right now.
At least 10
Hello?
weeks, give or take.
Hello, I'm speaking with you. Hi. Hello, Huckleberry.
Yes, Miss Xiomara. What is up?
Unusual circumstances has led to this, but you will... I am your courier for today. This letter is for you.
I see.
Okay.
And where is this letter
Miss
from,
Paris,
if I
as you
may
hand
ask?
over this letter, it's kind of strange that Huckleberry got a letter from Archer.
You got the letter from Outro. That is right strange. Who are you writing to? You have a pen pal
Oh, a
already?
letter from Outro.
Yeah, you have a pen
Yes,
pal
I believe
already?
so.
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
No, I was I was talking to them. Well, you don't want to know about who my pen pal is? Oh, if
Well,
that's all
that's the
fine with
thing.
you.
I don't usually pry into other people's businesses, but I
Yeah,
respect
that's
people's
good.
privacy. I don't go into through mail. Okay, I see that it is addressed to you, and I'm giving it to you.
All right then. Well, thank you very.
Also,
Actually, how did you get your hands in this letter anyway?
oh, the poor harpy courier lady that was supposed to be giving it to you this morning, she was shot down. I had to perform surgery on her
Oh,
shoulder to get the iron bolt out. Uh, Needless to say,
I
she will not
see.
be able to do her duties for a while. So I figured that I would finish off the last 3 letters that she was left to deliver. I have one more person to give a letter to. Okay, so
Of course. Well, thank you for sending me this letter. I'll be sure to give it and do send my regard to the harpy. She definitely work her hardest to deliver this letter to me.
poor
And
thing. I felt so
if I
bad.
can
She
find a
seems
way
like
to
a workaholic, and now she has to like sit down. She was so worried that she wasn't going to be able to finish her deliveries. Oh, it broke my heart. But hey, a bolt through the shoulder is a bolt through the shoulder. She should not be flying. So
maybe we should have let her have some of Miss Margarita's cooking in the morning. That would definitely cheer her up.
oh, probably. Okay. So now, Madame Red.
All of that was happening. They're my favorite. It's my favorite time.
Pardon. Would
Yes.
either of you know where Madame Vixen is?
I haven't
Last
seen
I saw
her.
her, she was down near the lake. Do you know where Mooselfink's hut is?
Yes, I do. Was she?
They
in
said that they
area?
were going to cook a fish there shortly afterwards, so she most likely would
So
be there.
was she part of the fishing expedition? I see.
Koyuki's plan.
She was with the individual known as Wolfgang, I believe, as well as Moosel
I just passed
and
them.
I can never remember the bear's name. Rez? Was it?
Resner.
Resner. Yes.
Resner, I believe is his
Reznov?
name.
Resner, okay.
Resner.
Hmm?
Resbear. Just Resbear. Okay. I am still looking for the you will see that she is still like holding the male harpy's like bag around her. Okay? I am completing her duties. She only had 3 letters. She only had 3 letters to go, and I figured that everything's tested.
Did you get
nothing
one
is
to Brandevere?
contaminated. You're all fine, by the way. Okay, you are no longer. You are not in danger of catching whatever it is. She was. It's clear. It's clean. Okay. She was a good harpy.
You were sure?
Yes, I am pretty sure. Unless you would like to give me blood samples to make sure 100%, but as so long as you look over the course of a week, if you have a fever, then we would have a cause of concern. But we know what the sickness
I'm going to at least.
We know what the sickness is, and we know how to cure it, and we know how to prevent it. Like I hypothesized, you just good hygiene. Wash your hands, soap and water if you can, and just clean your clothes. Okay,
Do you all have a name for this illness?
It is. We have the name for it. Is from in our world we call it typhoid. Typhoid fever. It is a Greek word that means high, very high fever and delirium. Which is ironically its biggest symptom. It's high fevers and delirium, irritable bowels, vomiting, blooding of the nose, and just hyperdelusional. It's basically just a fever that cooks you from the inside out. It's very bad, but
how curable
like we
is
said,
it then? If your
it is
world
curable.
has it.
We have it. It is very curable. All we need to do is that if someone is infected, they would just need to get medicine, the injection. Preventative measures: always boil your water. It is transferable from contaminated waters. Boil your water before drinking. Okay, you should not have no problems. You make tea. But if you're going to be cooking with river water, make sure to boil it and let it cool down and have it separated as fresh water. And just wash your hands, bathe. You know, we will be, from what I've heard, there is hopefully a bathhouse project along the way. So, floating shit. Hello.
This prop is for you, Miss Paris.
Okay.
I came to deliver you another prop.
Thank you for your present.
Letters from the gods.
A letter from the gods. All right. All right.
So, and then in regards, then my other question is for clothing. Then, for especially mine, since mine was very much coated in the harpy's blood.
Just
would that still be fine as long as it's cleaned properly?
Yes. Yes. So far as I know, typhoid is not transferable through blood. It is transferable through contaminated waters and the bowels in. Yeah.
That's right.
Well, then I can at least tell Sienna not to burn my outfit because I
Don't burn it.
am fond of it.
It was only a precaution. Okay, I am very
understandable.
On that note, however.
Okay. I have to go find Vixen.
I
will
have
bid
some
the
ideas.
both of you good night. If I do
One
not see
last thing before you
okay.
run
Thank
off.
you for your assistance.
Of course. Yes.
It's not too paranoid of me to at least be careful for at least 1 week. My husband is very sick, and I have 2 young children, and so I don't want to even risk giving it to them. So it's perfectly fine if I stay away from them for about a week or so, right?
Of course. In fact,
Not
if you are
too out of the world.
If you're so paranoid or so concerned, then yes, I would encourage staying away. But at the very least, say hi, check in, okay? Just don't get close.
Oh, I've already spoken with them and they're informed. Okay. Plus, I have a couple of individuals who are aware.
Is he ill? What sort of illness does he have?
The same that I. Us snow elves have a condition that we're born with. We won't live past our 30th winter usually.
I see. Would you be opposed to agreeing to a blood sample just so we have a genetic, just so we know what your genetic makeup is? Perhaps there's something that we can do to help alleviate the symptoms of said illness. We have cured many diseases
have no
from
qualms
my world,
with it,
so
but
I'm just seeing if there is anything that we can do to help.
Are you familiar with the individual known as Brendavere?
Yes, I just gave him his letters over at the UN base.
He's also
he's also a snow elf.
Okay, so snow elves are just the elves that have white hair, correct?
Not entirely.
Not necessarily, but basically, to put it simply, when we are young, we look like normal elves. At some point during our life, our hair will start to turn white, and our eyes will start to get a more vibrant color, such as mine being a more vibrant blue,
and his being
vibrant yellow.
Is it?
Eventually, it starts at our extremities, and eventually our entire bodies will go numb. Shortly after we lose feeling in our entire body, we start to lose a lot of our strength, to the point that we'll eventually not wake up one day. We will fall into a deep slumber and then pass away shortly after.
When this happens, do the muscles start to not grow but recede, like shrink?
Yes.
Muscular atrophy.
You've heard of this?
This is a thing we have. It is still a problem. We have not been able to fully cure it, but we can treat it. Or at the very least make the people's lives that are affected slightly easier. If this is, we would have to confirm what it is, though, but if this is muscular atrophy.
If there is any hope to grant my willow at least some peace, and maybe even a little longer time to spend with his children, I would be greatly appreciative.
Then I would be more than happy. In fact, if you can come and to make the trip to the base tomorrow, I would be more than happy to take a blood sample from you and see what it is that we can discover.
I can go with you as well if you would like.
Sure,
Always
yes.
have some company on the trip.
Okay.
That would be very thankful for me.
Of course. I don't know what to say. Yet, of course. Yes.
You might have given hope for one of the races of our world to deal with the hardest hardships.
Especially, this is some good news for my people. If this is something that they can do, if there's just any way that us on this side can help others of our own kind at all.
I'll have to wait and see.
When you're a race that lives to see 3 centuries cut down to 30 winters.
Oh.
It's a lot to take in.
I see. Okay. I still need to. give
Anyways,
Madame
I shan't
Vixen
keep you
her
any
letter.
longer,
Yes,
so...
I need to
Yes,
find her before
you
she
run
disappears
along.
into the
I don't want to
wilderness.
delay you anymore.
Like I said, come by the base tomorrow, and we will see what we can do. All right.
I'll go with
By
you.
the way, you see that her shirt is still bloody. She completely forgot to change, right? Okay. All right.
You should probably change your shirt at some point.
Just the two gentlemen I was
oh.
hoping to run into. Have you two seen Madame Vixen?
Hey, dear.
I heard that she went fishing with you.
Not recently. They've gone off somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, they might have potentially went off. Perhaps they're at Muselfink's hut. I'm not entirely sure. By the way, dear, are you okay with your, I guess, wyvern egg?
Yeah, that is fine. Why? Are you worried for my child?
I'm more worried about you. Because this is a wyvern egg. And also, yeah, you're calling it your child? This is
It is okay. First of all, it was a joke. Okay, first of all, it was a joke. Second, the wyvern egg is an experiment.
Dear, a
It's
lot
fine.
of things have happened for me to just not take everything just as a joke like
Okay,
that.
this is
If I remember correctly, it was you who was like about 3 weeks ago who ran past me after having a conversation about not having to leave without Peacekeeper Patrol. I'm going, let's go look at some wyverns.
Madame Vixen!
You think-
Excuse me.
as a
Hello!
Oh. Oh, hello,
Hi. Oh,
little
hi.
one. Oh,
Hi.
that's under my chest. Hello.
Yes, yes, hello, hi. Bump. Ugh.
How may I help you? Wait, that's not how you talk. There we go. This is even more insulting. Anyway, how are you?
The poor harpy
1 sec.
mail carrier lady.
Continue on, my foot came off.
Okay, there we go. Now we are both at the same height.
Oh, you
The poor carrier harpy,
Alright.
the harpy courier was injured and could not finish her deliveries this morning. So, happy birthday! This is for you, and you will see an
Thank you.
extremely elaborate, exquisitely fine vellum
A
envelope.
golden trimmed envelope, wax
There you go.
sealed with the seal of Najima.
I know who this is. 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 Thank you so much.
Okay. Yay! And my tasks are done for today. I just need to give back the poor courier lady. This is her.
You've got to see.
Her
I'm
bag.
quite so excited.
Well, I'm I'm glad that I was able to give her
yeah.
some excitement today.
Well, what was it like? What was it like living the life of a male harpy? For just a brief bit.
Honestly, it felt just like college. Just giving around messages.
I see.
Just like back in
By the way, I was meaning to ask earlier, but why exactly do you have a wyvern egg strapped to your chest?
To make sure that the temperature is regulated and it doesn't get too cold.
Are you
If you're
trying
asking
to
about
hatch it?
Yes, it would die any other way. If you're asking why, well, I want to for science. I want to see up close and personal the life sample, the life cycle. There we go. That's the word. The life cycle of a wyvern from birth.
Interesting. Actually, because you were the one who was looking into it before, you were. You seemed to have some semblance of recognition or possible familiarity with that condition that was being talked about in that very strange way of sending a dangerous sample of material to somebody.
Ah, you mean the plague that has been going around the external villages?
Yes, and you were worried about everybody potentially having things. Do you have ways that you are able to
prevent it? I
look
know
for
what
it
it is.
before?
Not before, but I know what causes it. I know what it is. I know what causes it. We have the cure for it, and we know how to treat it. So if it makes its way here, we will not have a pandemic on our hands. At the very least, we can find the few people who are, the first few infected, and we can nip it in the butt before it becomes a problem. First and foremost, it
Xiomara,
spreads.
do you still need me?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, if you, I keep forgetting. I would like to have a conversation, yes, but it could wait for tomorrow. It is just how to.
I'll be leaving tonight, so I won't be here tomorrow.
Oh, okay. When will you be?
If you'd like to have that conversation, go ahead. It was more just a matter of curiosity if there was any merit to potentially going to your people for means of a proper, I guess, checkup or something like that. Because I am unfortunately not able to benefit.
Okay, that would be the wisest thing. What I can actually say is proper hygiene. Just boil your water before using it, and soap and water when you're dealing with things. Okay, and that it will prevent most of it from spreading. Right.
Fortunately, that works out well for me. But anyways, seeing as our dear friend here is going to be departing soon, I'll give you time with him.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, we can have that conversation now. Basically, I just need to know what is the optimal temperature that I should keep the egg in, and once it hatches, what I should feed it and stuff.
Follow me.
Oh.
Are you staying in town today, or are you heading back to base?
I don't know. I have been universally.
This is intentional. If this is what you're getting at, this seems intentional.
That makes me think who and why.
I'm stuck. Okay. You sound tired. Are you all right?
It's been a long day.
Yeah, talk about it. Or I mean, like, don't talk about it because, or no, I don't know. I've had a long day too.
So again, what do you need to ask?
What do they? What is their diet? What do they eat once it hatches? What am I supposed to expect from it? And basically, I've just been guessing and theorizing based on data from our world, like the reptiles from our world, and I have been trying to regulate a specific temperature using, a blanket, my own body heat, a blanket that turns that automatically turns on and off. Yeah, a heated blanket, basically.
Keeping them warm tends to be enough for them, but they are carnivorous.
Yes.
When they're babies, most people tend to feed them small bugs and such.
Okay.
Anything that's protein, so to speak. I think that's the word that the doctor was speaking of.
Yes, protein. Maybe I should order some cat food. Okay.
Cat food?
It's packaged protein for pet cats.
Oh, food for cats. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking that you had made food out of cats.
Oh, no. Food for cats. Just like dog food is food for dogs, and bird food is food for birds.
I see. Generally, keeping them warm enough should be enough. Again, carnivorous. When they're babies, they'll eat small things. Okay. Make sure it's the first thing it tends to see. They don't tend to get attached, but it doesn't hurt to do so.
All right.
In regards to generally like hatching time,
pointers? Yeah.
hatching times, it varies. Can range from 5 weeks to 8 weeks.
Well,
I don't know how long this one has been in the nest, so.
Yeah, same. I don't know how far along this one is, but I've been having it for 2 weeks now.
2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe. It's fairly small for one of their eggs.
I think this one was a runt. It was perched precariously on a nest, so, and unfortunately the nest had a landslide, so it was all I can do just to save the egg. It was caught in an unfortunate mix-up with a bear cub.
Do you plan to eat it?
No,
There must be a
I
reason you're
plan-
racing it.
Well, to observe the life cycle of a wyvern from birth to death. We've already had plenty of documentations of the death part, with the huntings and the stuff. I would, like to see in a controlled and safe environment what, they act and behave when they are newborn. When they are, documenting the full life cycle.
And generally, when they're born, they don't really behave like babies. It's just like an adult, just smaller.
Just
So do you keep that in mind?
Mm-hmm. So very much bitey. I got it.
Any other questions?
Well, no, not unless you want. Oh, by the way, you will see that she is still covered in blood. Not unless you have anything else that you want to tell me about.
Question. He's covered in blood, right?
Yeah.
Which species?
She is covered in blood because, well, it's dried blood and it's dried harpy blood from this morning. She completely forgot to change out of her clothes. She had to have she operated on the harpy that had a metal bolt through her shoulder.
So it's harpy blood.
Yeah, it's harpy blood. It's not her blood, it's harpy.
Okay. You're good.
All right. So if there is anything else that you want to tell me about it, just before it hatches or just in preparation, then I would be appreciative. I just have no data, current data or baseline to work with from wyvern, so I'm just going off of what reptiles from our world.
They're verbal creatures, and just giving it general meat and such is enough. There isn't much more to it besides keeping it warm enough. Ah, that's what I forgot. Keep it warm constantly. Any like fluctuation of temperature may have it not hatch at all.
Oh, okay. So it's a good thing that I have not been okay, because Maklo told me something else.
Yes.
So it's a good thing that I have been going with the information from my world and not from what Maklo has been saying. Okay, that's good.
And did you treat the harpy?
Yes, I did treat the harpy. How did you guess? Did you hear
Do you
about
know
it?
where the cusps? Well, the blood, I assume. I assume correct.
Oh.
Or maybe wrong, unless you're like a great hunter.
Oh. No, it's the harpy. Yeah, the poor thing was hurt this morning. She had two bolts, one iron bolt
Yes,
through
I
her
was
shoulder
told.
and one in her wing. I patched her up.
That's my question. Do you know where the bolts went?
The bolts? I have one of them. I don't know where the other one went. Did
So you have the other one.
Yes.
Do you know where it is? Do you?
Currently it's up in the base where I left it. Do you want it? Do you need it?
Yes.
I was planning on examining it, and okay. We were just making sure of where it came from and stuff, but if you are already on the case, then I can entrust it to you. I mean, it is
I need to
local.
see what make it is, so I can figure out who it was that did it.
But you had the first one, correct? Or from what it sounds like?
Yes, I need to make sure of the same. I have it right here in my pouch.
Mm.
So I just need to compare. You can keep it if you want. I just need to compare it.
Well, if I had known that you were looking for it, I would have, when we were up at the base this morning or this afternoon, I could have shown you, but I didn't.
I only found out after.
All right. Anything else?
Oh, shall we get going?
We're fine. Although I don't know why we needed to go into your house just to speak harpies, but I mean not harpies, the wyvern, but
No, the bolt is more private.
oh, okay.
Talking about the bolt. It's better than nobody else.
Oh. Okay. Don't worry about it.
You alright?
Yeah. Just trying to make sure that I don't fall down the stairs. That would be very bad for the egg.
Sounds like somebody's gonna eat you.
If there's somebody that they could.
Okay.
Are you heading back to the base?
What time is it?
Our side, not theirs.
You know what? I should probably head there. It's and I just realized, and
You can-
now she's realizing that she hasn't had anything to eat the entire day. Oh, I should probably go get something.
We can stop by the tavern.
Yeah,
Shall we?
The tavern is faster. Yeah. Okay. Oh dear. Okay.
It's like Zio.
Yo. Hello.
Yeah. How do you move a TV?
How do you move a TV? You unplug it and then you move it.
Right, like
It has-
anything special about the unplugging, or
It depends on what type of TV it is and what type of wires it needs, but you would
the
usually
one in the
just
barracks.
disconnect. You would just disconnect, the wire that it is connected to that supplies it energy. It usually connects to an outlet, which is a little thing with holes. You
Right.
would disconnect it, and then keep the wires attached to the TV, and then just move it to another outlet, and then plug it in.
right? Okay. Same for the
Yeah.
what do they call it? The VHS, right?
Yes. It depends. Do
Right.
you have the
Okay, I think I
power
got it.
supply? Do you have the power supplies for this? Because it needs electricity.
In the base, yeah.
Oh, okay. So if you're
I'm
moving
gonna
it
be on
from
the base.
one area to the base of the okay, that's fine. Then
Yeah.
if you have
Yeah, I'm
any
just stealing
questions,
the
you can
TV out of
ask
the barracks.
someone.
It's fine. Don't worry about
There
it.
should be people there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not asking anyone in the barracks. They're gonna be pissed at me for stealing it.
Okay, I see where it is. Okay, have a good night,
Stealing.
you three. Ha ha ha. All right, I'm sorry. It's a TV
No, no, it's fine.
is a box that gives you moving pictures.
Can you please like puke on him? If you feel like you can puke, can you puke on him, please? That would be very funny.
Oh, Margarita's dead.
Oh my god.
I
Can't
don't know
believe
if
she's
I
fucking
can-
dead.
If you could
No.
see that picture that you
And she said she was
totally stole from
Excuse me, can we go up the
Where did you
stairs?
get that picture?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, thank you.
I was hoping she would share some of her.
Thank you.
Oh well.
Okay, Mr. Furry, may
Have you seen Saryu all day?
No,
I've been meaning to
I
speak
don't
with
believe
him.
so, and it seems to be closed.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Shio, the sign.
Oh, is the tavern closed?
Well, there isn't really anybody in there, but if you're wanting to get a drink, I can serve you.
Oh, well, it was mostly I was trying to get
She just
something
wants
to eat instead.
some food.
I have
Also,
not eaten
Shio,
in
you can
all
tell if
day.
the tavern's closed or not by the sign.
That works too.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that there was a sign. All right.
I don't know if they'll actually change it or not, but I can prepare you something if you'd like.
I'm more than happy to just wait out here.
No. If you're going to partake in services here, you might as well.
I'll come with you.
Be in here.
Oh, okay.
Then we'll have to go in.
Anyways, what can I get you?
I don't know. Oh, you have menus. I like it. How lovely.
Yes.
Yes, I heard people kept asking what is there to get, so.
Yes, so we figured we'd try
Some
to
stew.
actually. Stew? Very well.
Some stew would sounds nice.
We have on. Let's see what we have on today. The stew varies depending on what the hunt of the day basically is providing us. So,
Mm-hmm.
is there anything that I should be aware of that you would not want if it were in there?
Just making sure nobody else wanders in.
Could I have some wine by chance?
Stew. Of course.
Actually, do you have money, Shio?
Oh dear.
Maybe I should have a spot.
We were still on. I thought we were still on the bartering system with the.
I don't know if we actually have a spawner for stew, so we'll just have to apply it.
I'll pay for you.
Do you?
Alright.
Okay.
You're ordering stew.
There we are.
Is there anything that you would like in exchange?
No. Nothing that you would give willingly.
Right.
20 taller.
How much wine are you wanting?
Just a cup. I'm paying for hers too. 20 taller.
Understood.
20.
A problem to me.
Oh, you're getting the spicy wine. The expensive one.
Right.
Well, I need to warm up. If you look at me, I'm basically drenched.
Oh, okay. Where have you been? Did you go swimming?
You could say that.
There's someone at the door.
The door's open.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's your wine, and as we I suppose I do
Evening.
not have any building.
Hello.
And And your stew.
Stew.
Hopefully it's to your liking.
Do you have fish available?
We do.
3, if possible.
3. Very well. Any particular method of
If you're
preparation?
able to, if you were able to put it into a bag for me, or box, whichever way, I'll pay for whatever it needed to be prepared.
I believe we have something that should work for that.
Oh
But
wait.
let's see.
And my bags.
We have a saying where we are from.
This will do.
Salud
Very
y buen
well.
provecho.
Let's see.
Salute.
Mhm.
And I don't think I caught the rest.
Buen provecho. It means good helpings.
Upstairs. I will be right back.
Sounds similar to what Margarita's talks about.
Apologies.
What did she say? Bon appetit?
Just going upstairs to get a bit
Something along the line. It's French.
I think it's something from upstairs to make a fish.
Margarita usually goes to Villa Matar. Is the only thing I have heard her say.
Good evening.
Though I don't know what it means.
What? I don't. What language is that?
Te voy a matar.
Oh, okay. That is my language, and that does not mean.
She was.
That means I am going to kill you.
This tavern.
That is a
She
threat.
was telling it to the Martinez. I think that's what was named.
And dream.
You know what? That makes a lot more sense. Okay, no, that's fine. They're always at odds. For some reason, Martinez doesn't want to eat her cooking, and she takes that as a deep offense.
For not choosing
No, I
drink.
don't know why, because her
Do you
cooking
have a
is
problem
fantastic.
with
It's
choosing
delicious.
drink? Is there a
What would
problem
you
with
like
choosing
to
drink?
I haven't had her cooking, but she did give me some fruit that I never had before.
Cheese and drink.
I said she.
What
Oh,
is
with
it?
cheese as well, but that's
see.
mostly
She has
upstairs.
a picture of by the scruff.
Yeah, I don't know. There was a yellow long fruit.
I'll tell you where you're not.
Something that was pink.
Hi, Maclo. Goodness.
No. Dinner now.
Are you okay?
Be there.
Okay. Yes, Maclo, say hi. And
Here's your order. Looks like you're
you.
getting.
Here's
your teller.
Okay.
Looks like you're getting
Nice spear,
infected.
by the way. Where
Yep,
did,
I'm getting
is that new?
abducted. Thank you.
Don't
It
die.
made of dire bear.
Oh. Okay. Did you clean it out properly?
Yes.
Wash it out? We, you know,
Decided to
we don't.
open up
Okay.
a bit for those two to get some meals.
It's
I know that
looks
one in
nice, I
particular
guess.
had not had a single bit to eat all day, and they have been dealing with the
Same. I didn't have it. I didn't have
aftermath
anything to
I
eat
can hear you.
until
One moment.
everything underneath.
Miss
that's right.
Margarita gave me the bag of food.
I couldn't hear you.
Maclo not complete. Warrior without spear.
Okay, I hear you now. Okay,
Enough to
thank
make
you.
It, enough to make it through the night without.
It's a pretty cool spear. Are you
It
judging
is
the
a pretty cool
spear?
spear. I have to admit, yes. It's very fan.
The cafe
Did you just eat the
never
banana
opened,
with
so
the peel?
things that we prepared last night should still be there.
What do you mean by the peel?
Did you just eat a banana
So
with
that's
the
not part
peel?
of the skin.
I think that's what I'll be eating.
You
Margarita
are
gave me
fucked
this
up.
yellow fruit.
Yeah, a long yellow fruit. It has a protective covering on it. A skin, a peel. You're supposed to peel
She
it.
told me to eat it, so I just.
You're not supposed
She
to
told
eat
you
the
to
peel.
eat it with the skin, but they told me to not eat it with the skin.
Just as quick.
Yeah, don't. You're not supposed to eat the skin. It is.
Leave it to you.
Okay. You
Oh, man.
did you already eat it though? Unfortunately, you already ate all of it, didn't you?
It's. I already ate it.
Okay.
They were
future?
telling me that it's like it makes it taste way worse with the skin on.
Yeah, it's actually supposed to be sweet, but for you, it probably tasted tart and bitter, right?
No, it was like an orangey banana. It was actually quite sweet.
Maclo forgot.
Orangey.
She called it Iceland bananas or something of the sort.
Iceland banana? What is it?
No, bananas from Iceland. She did.
Yeah, there's
Is it
She
like
told
a
me it was
land
from
made of
her.
ice?
Move it at some point.
From her land.
Oh,
I don't understand. No,
They were like
Iceland.
they were like orange bananas that were very sweet.
Okay, well, at any rate, if it is bananas,
Just leave it.
all bananas, no matter what, they come in a covering. You peel them first, and then you eat the inside.
You are going to hurt yourself. The end of that is sharp.
I'll need to.
For future
I'll need to do
reference.
so next time because.
Yes. Yeah. For
Yes,
future reference.
she just told me, here, have it. It's sweet, so I ate it.
Yes.
She didn't tell me I needed to peel it.
She didn't tell. She gave you a strange fruit and didn't tell you how to eat it. Okay, that sounds like Margarita, right?
Certainly.
I mean, she just had bags full of food and was like, "You eat now," because I didn't.
She
eat.
had bags full of fruits and she didn't come to me. Well, then again, I was.
She
very
kept feeding
busy.
me. She kept giving me fruits.
Yeah, she didn't. I.
They also
haven't
had
been
carrots in
never
them,
stops at
but
the
they had baby carrots. And when she said baby carrot, I thought that like they were going to
baby
people and
carrots-
just stealing their children, and I was like, "That's fucked up." And then she was like, "No,
baby
no, no,
carrots are
it's
just
like
normal carrots. Okay, so little hints. Baby carrots are just
She,
normal
she had
carrots,
this
but they're just.
You've seen
pink fruits that had like a very hard thing in the middle. Wasn't tasty.
A peach?
To some extent.
A peach? Was it fuzzy on the outside? This pink fruit?
Much better at changing.
Yes, it was actually quite fussy. I ate it
Then,
and
yeah, it's a peach. It's a peach. They're supposed to. It depends. Sometimes they're really sweet. Sometimes they're a little sour, but they're actually very good. I'm allergic to them, though. Unfortunately, I
Well-
cannot have
Must
them.
Useful. Allergic.
oh, what she gave me was sweet. So
Oh, so you
Or-
had a
or
nice,
carrying
you
people
had a nice
upstairs.
sweet one. Probably a Georgia peach.
Oh,
well, she kept
right.
feeding me fruits.
Oh, when they going to make that
Well,
better?
I hope you liked our fruits. Sorry about the banana, but
People were
most
talking
usually
about making
fruits
the
are supposed to
bridges
be
better.
our fruits
Banana.
are supposedly good.
Oh.
Most of
That
them.
would be nice.
God help you if she
Already
if she
better.
brings over a large fruit
Really?
that
Why-
that
why
is yellow
sorry?
and has a lot of
Well,
spikes.
Went to a river to wash
Run
out.
away because that's a durian.
danger
and,
fruit.
Yeah, danger fruit. They have if it's a large spiky
then that
yellow
was,
fruit, run away from it because once you crack
weird
it open, it
paste,
releases an
sand on
such a disgusting smell.
logs.
But apparently, in some parts
Oh,
of the
no,
world,
I
it's
really
considered
hate
a
it. No.
delicacy.
Yeah.
Does she have any? Does she have any?
No. No. I'm just saying.
Wait,
that
oh
if
no, that would
she
be
does
perfect.
bring it
Fuck,
over,
I need
run
Yes,
away.
something.
Vixen was looking for some.
Yes,
smelling.
exactly. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Happy to go on a walk.
Like it's something rank. I have to
If you
say.
can make it.
Yes, that's. Well, she didn't tell me what she was looking for.
I was going to go foraging.
It's exactly, but it did tell me she needed something smelly.
Look, she isn't looking for something in particular. She is literally just looking for anything that has a really strong,
Yeah, we're
unique,
smell. We tried to
standout
use, we
smell.
tried to use her snare, but she wasn't taking it.
Okay.
Sounds nice.
Resin is
I'm hoping
stinky
we
and
can
smelly.
find some before it
If you needed just something
crosses
very
over.
stinky, just use fermented fish. Just
Well, no,
get the fish, and
it's
just
upside down, Maclo.
leave it out in a corner somewhere and let it rot. That produces a really acrid smell. Very.
Well,
very strong.
she's trying to look for something that has a unique scent.
Unique scent. Okay, so she's looking for something
That's
unique,
right.
but she doesn't have a. She doesn't have. She
Right,
doesn't
just
have
something
a
that isn't
preference.
from that doesn't commonly you can't normally find smelling around here by normal means.
If she does,
Fish tend to
Does it? Does it
rot
have to?
occasionally, so
Does
it
it
would be
have
quite
to
common here.
smell bad? Can it smell good too? Or smell?
It doesn't have to smell bad. I think she just defaulted to bad, but it doesn't have to smell bad.
She simply said very smelly. She didn't specify.
Trying to help.
Wonder if one of our colognes would work. Some of our.
Maybe. Huh?
Some of our.
What's a cologne?
Everyone makes mistakes.
It's perfume.
I don't know, but she said it might work.
We
So
usually
maybe.
have we usually separate.
Like the
perfumes from
stuff that they.
colognes. Perfumes
they
are
put
usually
the-
used more for
Mhm.
women, and colognes are usually used more for men. The men's are smell a lot
I
more stronger.
see.
Oh, that's all of it.
I see.
You mean what Roy?
Well, that's
Royals
silly.
tend to use,
Why
or the
is there
mayor?
a differentiation? That's silly.
Perfumes
Come
tend
to
to
think
be
of
a
it,
lot
is that
more
where
if you
all the
just said
color goes?
perfume,
Yeah, perfumes
Yeah, and
tend to be a
perfumes
lot
are supposed to
more.
smell floral. That's the whole point.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, okay, perfumes are floral and a lot more light and sweet smelling, whereas colognes are a lot more.
Yes,
You know.
the entire idea is to mask your fucking disgusting smell.
Mayor,
Oh,
are
no,
you
we
spending all the town's budget on perfumes?
No.
We're not. We don't use it for masking smells. We use it to enhance. We bathe first before we put the perfumes on. It's to enhance.
I can tell
the
you right now,
natural
even
smells.
when you bathe,
It is
you
hard. There we
smell.
go. Ale, mead.
Excuse you.
Red or white wine, spiced wine.
Just a fact.
Bread.
Even when you bathe, you smell.
porridge,
It's pretty true.
Meat and cheese.
All right. Oh.
Grilled fish and stew.
Not just, I don't mean you, I mean everybody. It's just a thing. And the whole idea of perfume is to.
Even the slimes, that tend to be pretty good about it.
Grilled fish. Stew.
I never thought about
Why
that.
all these letters mean that?
Yeah, they're never dirty, because any dirt that goes into it just kind of gets salt.
What does a slime smell
It's
like?
just how you put them together to make words.
Well, you have two right there, you could ask.
What? Hey, Roshida, do you know what you smell like? Hey, Sienna, do you know what you smell like?
Do you know what we smell like?
My clothes smell like.
Are they able to smell?
Do they have even? Can you smell it? Do you have olfactory?
Maybe a little bit of fish.
I
at
don't
the
know how to
moment.
say
I
it in
just- I
common
just
or smelling facilities.
Let's be honest, the fact that I even have eyes is somewhat a question.
Well, I can understand.
I guess
eyes,
they
you
would be
mimic.
able to. They do have eyes and they can
mimic.
see.
But that's the thing. The eyes are for mimicking.
We don't
From
need the
what
eyes
I
to
understand,
see.
it's
Not really.
Why this?
from what I understand.
You've seen Roshida be
slimes-
flat.
This one say
Yes,
bread.
but that's what I'm
That
saying.
is
like, from
worrisome.
what I've
Wouldn't
seen.
you be able to see behind your back then?
I love it.
Macklin
Yeah,
noticed
you
this
should
has
be able
same
to.
symbols.
You should be able to see.
Wouldn't you
from
be able to see
everywhere.
behind your back then?
I
Technically.
don't
No.
really know that one. Common is weird.
Oh, really? I just assumed you could see it
Before
like
you-
all around you.
Trick, Macklin.
But
Perhaps if I focused, I don't know.
Bros know how we.
So strange. 'Cause from what I've
Maybe not as good.
From what I've thought, that you were able to
I had to
mimic what you
learn
see, and
I have to be able to read lyrics.
your
and
entire
music.
body works as one entire organ, like a unified singularity. So you can just
Maybe
morph
lyrics different
specific
color.
parts of it to mimic the things that you see.
You're speaking quite a lot of words that I do not know.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm speaking.
I just like listening to her talk. Like she's saying really cool things.
I'm sorry.
Also, I believe it's a bit rude if you're talking about the specific race when the race is standing behind you.
I know. I'm
Quite all
sorry.
Nat does it all the time. She starts talking about like all this like really complicated stuff, and I only understand some of it. And then other things she doesn't really explain, but just like starts talking about really advanced stuff. And I'm like, yeah. You just keep talking. I love hearing you be like all excited about the thing.
Up here.
It yes.
I mean, because Taylor starts with that.
I don't
same
understand
when she
anything
does
about how
explain
we
things,
work.
she's really
I don't
good at
think about it
explaining
all that much. I do spend most
If
of my
you
time
concentrated
mimicking.
hard enough, would you be able to manifest more eyes on your body?
Ah.
Maybe.
So
Probably.
theoretically,
Still not sure
if
how
you wanted to, you could
letters
have eyes in the back of your
say
head.
this.
I see what you're
Yes.
doing
But
here.
It would
speak
be
menu instead of write.
uncomfortable for me.
Well, then we'd
That would
have
be quite
ladies talking a
disorienting.
lot,
I
and
take
so
So I
closer
assume it would
to
be as
mimicry
such.
than Roshida, for
Well,
example.
disorienting would require. How do you? See,
You're better than me
no
at
offense, but the
colors,
slime
though.
folk still confuse me. You do not have a normal,
You better at
similar body
colours.
structure
You
to
can
anything that we would
also
have.
turn pink and red sometimes.
We could compare.
Yes, exactly.
That only.
I mean, you act like your entire body is
that
a
means I'm worse.
singular organ.
But
You
Laura's way better.
think with your entire body. You breathe with your
She can
entire
change her
body.
entire body different colors.
You can change your
brave?
entire body into different colors.
I don't have lungs.
Apparently.
I never seen a slime
Do you
breathe.
need to
They
breathe?
don't
Like,
seem
what, like,
to.
would you
Well,
need
Just
to?
they
I
do
need
you need to breathe? That is
access
correct.
to-
She's got a lot of colors.
I need
There's green
access
today.
to air
And
for.
purple.
To absorb the oxygen,
Yes.
the gas, the air around you to function. Yes. Okay.
Yes, I don't know why.
Your hands will be
I assume it's
very
different than what you need it
useful in
for.
the coming weeks. I'm just saying. So.
My what?
As I know. Wait, never mind. That sounded very creepy. I am very sorry. I did not mean for it to sound creepy.
Go on.
I
Alright?
have
I
a
was just saying
really
that you're
curious
the
question
samples.
for you.
No. That was just her.
I can give you more
I
if
have
you
a really
need them,
curious
but
question.
it takes a little
I'm
bit of
sure
Your
time.
as good at different
outfit
colors as
that
she
you
is.
made.
Mm-hmm.
Which is very cute.
Michael just thought they.
Yeah, exactly. I want to know who like made the
twin
original,
sister.
or did you just design it yourself?
Multiple slime look-alike.
I suspect it comes from a combination of many things.
Wouldn't be surprised if there's like some
See,
like
she
that.
did design it herself then.
Maybe from the same queen.
Nice.
She's a fashion
It's
designer.
not dissimilar
Cute
to
combination.
things that I've seen others wear, but
This one also.
Well, sure,
I don't
but
look
like
exactly
all.
like the people that I inherit
This
traits
one's
from.
same too. It's same
It's more like a
Oh my
Were I
goodness!
to mimic,
You say this one say
combination.
meat.
I just assumed that
This one
you
says
like
meat.
looked really similar to someone that you were like really
So,
close to or something. I
it
didn't realize you were
sounds
like an
same.
amalgamation of several different mimicries.
I mean,
if you saw us,
would the
perhaps
same
you
thing
would
be
think we
with the
looked
Rosita?
similar.
Rosita?
But
They're very. Oh, careful!
What the fuck happened there?
When you knew they must be sticky.
It kept
I
sticking
look-
to
I knew they were
Maxwell's hand.
very sticky.
Maxwell got really
okay.
frustrated.
Oh.
Are you a gecko, Maclo, that you stick to like flat surfaces?
Maxwell's dragon.
Do you have little suction cups at the end of your fingers? Can you climb walls?
Maxwell have claws. Maxwell can climb good. Well, Maxwell feels like he wants to go to bed all of a sudden.
No, I don't think that I look like the person that I've taken a lot from.
I see.
But I've taken many things in my life from many people.
Mm.
I used to forget that.
And I think that's wonderful.
Good night, everybody.
That is very nice.
Good night.
Okay. Night.
I should probably go to sleep too.
Yeah, we should.
Come to think of it, I do have to meet somebody.
Good night, Cena.
Maclo,
Good night.
Hmm?
in 15 minutes perhaps, could I actually ask you to come down?
Okay.
Oh, hello, Madame.
I'm gonna burn all of the things from earlier, but I'm not much of a firefighter should it get out of hand. I'll deal with everything and get it set up, and if you want to come down in a bit.
Madame.
Also, I need to speak to you
Madame
very
Mayor, are
briefly
you
before you
alright?
go.
Me?
Yes.
Is she okay?
I can wait.
Mercenaries.
Maybe
Oh!
intoxicated.
She just passed out. Okay, I see.
Which ones?
From both sides. All sides.
You want
Maybe
names?
you'll be
Asa?
able to learn something more specific, but that's what I was told by someone else.
I'll look into it then.
Okay.
The trouble is, I'm burning a lot of my bedding, and my other bed is taken.
Will you be able to restock if you burn those beddings?
I'll figure it out.
Oh, actually, no. This actually works out great. I ordered some new bedding from Micehart. I have spares. Would you like me to bring them over? Though it's only 2 spares. Not many, but
I'm happy
something.
to purchase them.
Okay. Well,
I'll go get them then. I'll bring them to you tonight before I depart then.
Of course. I'll be around. I'm gonna get her settled and then.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, I can make my own way to the UN base. It is fine. Right.
I'll go get the bedding.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for dinner. Are you sure that I don't owe you anything?
No, it's fine. And no, you're right. I did buy you dinner. But no, it's fine. Just get home safely.
Okay. Thank you. Again.
Well, excuse me. I have to get the bedding.
Can I at least have your name? Because I cannot keep calling you just blonde guy, blonde person, blonde man.
I don't mind if you keep calling me that.
But it sounds so insulting. And besides, there are other blonde people around. So I would rather, if you want, that is, some sort of name I can call you. It doesn't have to be your actual name, but something.
Yoon.
No, I know. I am trying to know what your name is.
That is my name, Yoon.
Yoon? Oh, I get
Yoon.
it. Yoon. Okay, Yoon. Okay. I'm sorry. Language barriers. Yoon is.
I have to use different dialects, so I never know which one is easiest for most people. You can call me Yoon, Hyun, whichever fits your fancy.
Yoon. All right.
But we have to get going.
Okay.
Well, I have to. I gotta meet somebody at the crossroads.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Yoon. I appreciate your kindness. And again, thank you for the information on the wyverns. If I have any more troubles, I will come to you. Ooh.
Well, safe travels.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. Sorry to interrupt your conversations. I just want to say thank you very much for today. It was a great session, and I hope you all have a wonderful week. And as always, if you need anything, we'll be here for a little bit after session. Good night, and you're all wonderful.
Okay, we're just gonna say that she makes her way home.
Did you hear it?
How'd it go?
Well,
You had people looking for you.
Yeah, I'm sad.
Fortune's character.
Fortune's character? Wait, what? Huh?
Was you were being looked for during the last hour, and we didn't know where to send people.
Yeah, I was in town having lunch.
These two are my. Yeah.
The entire day, and he noticed.
Okay, so
Thanks.
Generally,
She was too busy running around and treating other people.
We're gonna do like a little text adventure where you basically go around to this adventure, you'll get roles and such. You basically.
I'm happy to hear someone.
She was going to have fun, and suddenly they come into the UN base like, hey, we have somebody injured at work
You arrive
in
next
town.
session.
You gotta go treat them because
First thing in the morning.
Goldball isn't around. I'm like, okay, we're passing the baton around.
Yeah, basically.
The doctor that was
Okay.
around.
So yeah, it's.
Wait, am I part of that?
It's
Congratulations, welcome to the team.
Caroline, me, and Louis are like, yeah, we were the three. Are you ready for RP by mail? That's what we're gonna be doing over the next.
So Caroline, we'll be doing a text adventure basically.
Oh, you're busy. Never mind.
What? I was gonna end stream, but if it can wait like 5 minutes? I don't want spoilers or anything. That's the thing.
Oh, yeah, it's spoilers. I'll just...
Okay, it's spoilers. Okay. Ah, flashbang! Oh, I opened up my desktop and it's just a white Wikipedia page. Oh. Hello? Hi. Yeah, if it's typhoid, then the food and water needs to be checked. Yep, we already figured that out. Everything is, basically, they just have to stop drinking, like, poisoned water. Someone poisoned the watering hole. Oh, fuck. So. A bathhouse, aka a public petri dish? Kinda yes and kind of no. When we say bathhouse, we mean just a regular place where people can come, and it's not a one big bath. It's more like a series of other smaller like areas that people can actually, take showers and baths in, and perfumes and soaps and stuff. It's we're not trying to prolificate. Uh-oh. Did my game crash? Did my computer crash? Okay. Oh, sorry. We're not trying to prolificate, diseases and shit. We just want proper hygiene, and we just want a proper place to take a bath. God, okay? We just want a bath. But, yeah. Oh, Xiomara was so busy today. Why am I always so busy as the medic? It's two RPs in a row where I was just in over my head doing medic RP and stuff. Yeah, we have a cure, but we're not sure if it'll work 100%. But we know that we're on our way. We know how to treat it. That's the thing. All right. So, thank you guys for watching. If you're still around for live squad, VOD squad, I love you guys. Hi, hello, thank you for watching. Everyone is amazing. If you haven't already, go check out other people's POVs, because my experience with warp is vastly different from other people's experience with warp. And while I was running around with a chicken with his head cut off, probably everybody else had, nice relaxing fishing RP. Woo woo. All right, but yeah, check out everybody else's. Everyone here is fantastic. All right. I love you, and good night. Mwah, mwah.